And a very pleasant good evening to you wherever you may be, however you may be. Thanks for making us part of this Thursday, January the 18th, 2024. The Henderson State Reddies return home for a weekend, and our first opponent tonight, the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Welcome in once again, folks. Blake Smith here with you. Welcome to the Domino's pregame show. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Pick up a pizza at 1412 Pine Street, Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. The Reddies split the road trip, the long road trip last weekend, a 78-71 win at Southwestern, a 64-55 loss at Northwestern. The story of that loss on Saturday, a 28-14 differential in scoring in the fourth quarter to allow Northwestern to sneak out with that win. Going two teams in completely different trending directions tonight. Southeastern comes to town having lost their last 9 straight games, and in the last 4 of them, they have yet to reach the 60-point mark. Southeastern 4-10 overall, 0-8 in GAC play. Reddies 8-6 overall, 4-4 in the league. A potential milestone watch for tonight. Ashley Farrar just 11 points away from tying the all-time points record here at Henderson State, held by Lena Womack at 1,647 points. So a 12-point performance from Farrar tonight will make her the all-time Reddy scoring leader. Reddies have won 4 consecutive over Southeastern Oklahoma State, dating back to the last couple of years. All time, the Reddies are 16-12 against the Savage Storm, including 4-0 at home, 8-2 in the last 10 games. Only one Southeastern player averaging double figures or better in a game. That's Caitlin Kabisky, the returning starter, averages 15.5 points a game. Southeastern giving up just 65 points per game, but their scoring margin obviously -6. Their last win came on November the 21st, and that was a 4-game win streak. They capped off with a win over Oklahoma Christian. We'll take our first break of the evening. We'll come back, take you around the GAC, and see what games have gone on and are continuing to go on next on the Henderson State Sports Network. Back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. One game has already been completed in the GAC due to some weather. Arkansas, Monticello, and Oklahoma Baptist went ahead and played their games 3:30 and 5:30 starts. And that women's game has gone final. Oklahoma Baptist with the win 71-60. And the Bison fell behind 21-12 after the first quarter. Came back and had it to within 2 points at halftime and absolutely dominated the fourth quarter with an 18-6 score. So that sets us going into play tonight. Northwestern Oklahoma at Arkansas Tech. Of course, the Reddies hosting Southeastern. Southern Nazarene is at Southern Arkansas. Southwestern Oklahoma at Harding. East Central is at Ouachita. We'll be back here on Saturday hosting the Tigers from East Central. 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock tips on those games. Going into play tonight, at least going into the 5:30 game, standings look like this. Southern Nazarene at 8-0 leads the league, a game ahead of Northwestern Oklahoma and Harding, both at 7-1. Southwestern alone in fourth place at 5-3. Then there's the log jam, a four-way tie for fifth place between Southern Arkansas, Arkansas Tech, Ouachita, and Henderson. A half a game ahead of Oklahoma Baptist, those four teams who sit, and the Bison sit at 4-5 after the win earlier today. East Central 1-7 overall. UAM drops to 1-8. Southeastern, our opponent tonight, 0-8 in league play. Really some interesting matchups. I think the quote-unquote game of the night might be Southern Nazarene at Southern Arkansas. Southwestern at Harding could be a good one. Northwestern at Tech could get interesting. We'll obviously keep you on track for all of those. It's time now for our starting lineups, brought to you by Chicken Express, home of the legendary Express tenders and Chicken East Sweet Tea, located at 3115 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Chicken Express is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We will start with the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State, coached by Darren Grover in his 18th season at Southeastern, 271 and 230 overall, assisted by Kaylee Ragsdale and Sammy Jo Cotton Black. They will start number 12, Kinsley Warden, a 5'9 freshman guard from Tecumseh, Oklahoma. Number 13, Ashton Hackler, a 6-foot junior guard from Hartshorn, Oklahoma. Number 15, Caitlin Kabisky, a 5'10 junior forward from Keller, Texas. Number 22, Aaron Dolan, a 5'9 freshman guard from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma. And number 30, Holly Lindley, a 5'10 junior forward from Hartshorn, Oklahoma. For the Reddies, coached by Jill Thomas, 155 and 131 in her 11th season, assisted by Christina Harvey and Josh Boland. They will start number 1, Tori Gittens, a 5'11 graduate from Sherman, Texas. Number 2, Jada Pickens, a 5'6 senior guard from Conway. Number 10, Ashley Farrar, a 5'11 graduate from Green Forest. Number 11, Brinley Huggins, a 5'10 sophomore from Pangburn. And number 33, Bobby Basil, a 6-foot junior from the Woodlands, Texas. No Natalie Cardenas tonight, out with that foot injury that she suffered at Northwestern last weekend. We're waiting on official word as to her status for potentially later in the season. We'll see what we can get out of that. We'll take one more break. We'll come back after the anthem with the starting lineup introduction, and we will come back with the opening tip-off of tonight's game. After this, you're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Back here with you from the Duke Wills Center, we'll turn it over to David Sally for the introduction of today's starting lineups.
Oklahoma State University. At guard, a freshman from Tecumseh, Oklahoma, number 12, Kinsley Warden. At guard, a junior from Hartshorn, Oklahoma, number 13, Ashton Hackler. At forward, a junior from Keller, Texas, number 15, Caitlin Kabisky. At guard, a freshman from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, number 22, Aaron Dolan. And at forward, a junior from Hartshorn, Oklahoma, number 30, Holly Lindley. Southeastern, led by head coach Derek Grovers, assisted by Kaylee Ragsdale and Semi Jo Cotton-Black. And now the starting lineup, your Henderson State Reddies. At guard, a fifth year from Sherman, Texas, number 1, Tori Hinton. At guard, a senior from Conway, Arkansas, number 2, Jada Pickett. At guard, a fifth year from Green Forest, Arkansas, number 10, Ashley Farrar. At guard, a sophomore from Hayward, Arkansas, number 11, Ridley Huggins. And at forward, a junior from the Woodlands, Texas, number 33, Bobby Basil. The Reddies are led by head coach Jill Thomas, who's assisted by Christina Harvey and Josh Poland.
It is time for tip-off. Your keys to victory today brought to you by Southwest Auto Collection, offering the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Pick up your keys to a new vehicle today at the Southwest Auto Collection on 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. The lone key tonight, defend Wells. Play so well at home. You came off a game where you got a swing where you got one road win. You're able to do that now. Keep that home record intact. The Reddies have only lost 2 games at home, one in the non-conference and one to Southern Nazarene. Reddies in their home white uniforms, red letters and numbers trimmed in gray. Southeastern in the road gray uniforms, blue letters and numbers trimmed in gold. Sean Robinson, Austin Winterberg, Brian Kilgore, your referees tonight. Tipped up, and this one is underway, controlled by the Reddies. Moving from our broadcast right to left here in the first half of play. Farrar with it on the right wing will go to Huggins on the left side. She'll balance the floor, kick it back out to Farrar. Extra pass in the corner, finds Gittins in right back. Farrar will take off dribbling. Picks it up now, finds Huggins, top of the key. Pump fakes, now long pass to Pickens in the corner. Driving and kicking, Gittins open. Corner 3 on the way, too strong, no good. Rebound pulled in by Lindley of the Savage Storm. Back up the floor comes Dolan. She'll run the point in this possession. High post entry to Warden. Now going further on the left side to Lindley on the wing. Free throw line extended. Now dumped back to Dolan in the corner. Skip pass to the free throw line. Finds Warden. Now it's stripped and stolen away. Farrar will get credit for the steal. Now she'll go up to the floor. Hits the trailing Gittins. She'll try another 3 from the top of the key this time. Won't go. Basil the offensive board. Power dribbles. Has it stripped and taken away. Then they'll walk it up and now find Dolan. Will run the point. Warden swings it left side to Kabisky. Basil guarding her out of the man-to-man. Skip pass to Warden, now down in the corner. Dribbling out is Hackler. Back out, long 3 for Lindley is good.
Holly Lindley, 3.
Southeastern strikes first. It's 3-0. Back of the way come the Reddies. Pickens spins in the lane, steps through and kicks out to Farrar. She wants to find a 3, won't go. Reddies cold from the field starting this one. Dribbling up the other way, coming for Southeastern. Hackler bringing it up herself. Now goes left side, Lindley drives to the baseline. Stops after being double teamed. Now we'll kick it out to Dolan. Dolan pulls up short corner jumper, won't go. Rebound tipped twice, finally pulled down by Hackler. Southeastern continues. Dumped inside to Kabisky. She's open. Baby hook won't go. Huggins the rebound. Farrar up the left side. Reddies yet to get a basket so far. Farrar drive. She will be fouled, and she will shoot 2. The foul is on Hackler. Her first, team's first. J.J. Edens will come in before Farrar shoots the free throws. Farrar to the line for 2. Again, just 11 points away from tying the all-time scoring record here at Henderson State. 12 away from breaking it. And the 81% free throw shooter will get 1 point closer. Second one on its way up and good, nothing but net. 3-2, we're 2 minutes in. Dolan will dribble it up the left side into the front court. Pickens will wait for her at the volleyball line. Left wing, Kubisky. She'll drive toward the middle of the floor. Now skip pass out to Warden. Her three on the way. No long two won't go. Edens the rebound. She'll hand it to Pickens. Pickens in transition. Finds Edens on the right wing. She'll drive into the lane. Gets to the opposite block. Turn. Little baby hook goes. JJ provides the point off the bench in the early going. 4-3, the Reddies' first lead of the game comes 2.5 minutes in. Right side driving baseline is Lindley. She'll skip past to the other corner to Warden. Her turnaround jumper over Huggins won't go. 5 white jerseys in there, and Farrar the one to pull down the rebound. In transition, handoff, Pickens top of the key. Crosses, drives to the block, and steps through. Kicks it out, 3 on the way for Huggins. Bang! Reddies on top, 7-3 here, just 3 minutes into this one. Backing it up now will be Dolan. She'll go on the right wing. Now dumped inside. Kubisky having trouble with it. There's a foul first. Grabbed on the arm instead of the ball. Fouls on Jada Pickens, her first, team's first. Olivia Allen will check into the game for the first time today. It will be a baseline inbound to Kubisky in the short corner. She'll drive across the lane, throws one up there, and it'll fall. Allen into the front court will hand it off to Farrar. Driving inside to the block. Skip past to Huggins right wing. Another 3 for Brindley. Won't go. Rebound. Farrar crashed and couldn't get it. Dolan back the other way for Southeastern. Dump down in the corner. Dribbling back out will be Warden. She'll pass to Dolan. Her 3 will fall.
Aaron Dolan, 3.
The Southeastern team makes 6.5 threes per game. Here's Allen back the other way quickly. Kicks out to Farrar on the left side. Driving all the way into the lane. Left-hand layup and scores. Farrar wants to get that record early. She's got 4 of the Reddies' 9 points. 9-8 the lead. Dolan now to Kubisky left side. Driving middle. Back out. Dolan going down the baseline is Warden. She'll pull up at the block. High off the glass. Won't go. Rebound fought for. Basil comes away with it after it was bobbled. Edens back the other way. In transition. Finds Huggins trailing. Open. 3 on the way. Won't go. Rebound Allen. She's right there and gets it back out to Huggins, who will look at her options. Now drives into the lane. Stops. Kicks it out. Allen in stride. Right wing 3. Won't go. Farrar the rebound. Pulls it down. And then we'll bring it out to the corner. Around the ball screen. She's trapped there. A lot of trouble. And there's a foul on Lindley, her first, team second. Southeastern will bring 3 new players into the game. See if we can get those for you. That is number 14, Lauren Biesel, number 21, Brianna Wiedelman, and number 23, Abby Barr. 5:10 to play here in the first quarter. Reddies on top, 9-8. Edens down to Farrar in the corner. Open, fires a 3, bang! Heating up a little bit here in the early going are the Reddies. Finally starting to shoot the ball at a decent clip. Deep down the right side, comes out, now swung all the way around to the top of the key where Barr has it. And will start dribbling somewhere. Now she'll go in the post to Lindley. At the free throw line, guarded by Farrar. Drives and kicks, ball tipped. Barr comes away with it, 10 on the shot clock. Bounces out into the corner, Lindley. Driving baseline, Edens takes the, and she's fouled. We'll call the blocking foul. Edens a little slow to get up. It's JJ's first and the team's second. Timeout on the floor. 4:37 to play. Reddies on top, 12-8 here in the first quarter. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. 4:37 to play in the opening quarter. Reddies on top, 12-8. Good to see J.J. Edens make her way back out on the floor after that hard foul. Neither team lighting the world on fire. Reddies 4 of 11 from the field, 2 of 8 from 3, but already with 3 offensive rebounds. Holly Lindley will head to the free throw line for Southeastern. She will make first the second leading scorer for the Savage Storm, averaging 9 points a game on 71% free throw shooting. Second shot on its way and good. Still a 2-point lead for the Reddies. Allen will bring it up the right side, hits the trailing Farrar in transition. Farrar drives downhill, is stripped and fouled. I think that one's on Barr. It is. Her first and the team's third. Gittens will check back into the game, and Farrar will head to the free throw line. Already 7 points tonight for Ashley Farrar. First of 2 on the way is up and good. Wants to get as many of those points out of the way as she can early. And without Cardenas, she is going to be even more of a burden carried on the offensive side. Misses the second free throw, an uncharacteristic miss for the 81% shooter. 13-10 Reddies. The other way we go. Right side with it now is Lindley. She'll take the 3 right off the first pass and hit it.
Holly Lindley, 3.
Shoot 33% from 3 as a team to Southeastern. Just 3 percentage points under the Reddies. Farrar from the left side. Little wonky. Keeps her dribble alive, though. Allen and now Edens dribbling out from the corner at the free throw line. Driving as a shot rejected, but gets it back. 13 on the shot clock. Out top of the key to Farrar. She'll wait. Ball fake. Kick it out to Gittens right side. Pulls up right elbow. Jumper is off the backboard and in. 15-13 Reddies breaks the tie there. Back the other way. Comes Southeastern. Barr will go to the right side to Lindley. Looking for the dump in, nothing doing there. 20 on the shot clock here. Here comes Grace Alverson, who's checked into the game. Now to Beeson. She'll drive and kick from the left side. Little dribble drive action here for Southeastern. Barr steps back. The left-hander's 3 won't go. Edens the rebound. Up the middle of the floor. Now right side, Farrar. Catches in stride. 3 won't go. Rebound. Basil turned the wrong way or she'd have had it. To the middle of the floor comes Alverson. Go to the right side now to Barr. She is not afraid to shoot the ball. The free throw line, looking underneath, nothing doing there. Basil gets a hand on it. Sam Bassan checks in for the first time today. Corner inbound for Southeastern. Beeson will trigger. Get back out on the right wing to Lindley on the inbound. To the corner, now driving is Wiederman. Sets the ball screen for Beeson, who pulls up, nothing there. Step off, 3 on the way is good for Lindley. Allen back the other way for the Reddies. Around the top of the key, goes to Gittens. She'll dribble the perimeter and find Edens right wing free throw line extended. Dribbles to the elbow, changes direction, out to Bassan. She thought about it and said drives. Kicked in the corner to Gittens. As she stepped on the sideline out of bounds. Pickens returns for the Reddies. Kabisky returns for Southeastern.
And for the Reddies, number 2, Jada Pickens.
Reddies trail 16-15. 2:29 left to play in the first. Southeastern now 4 of 5 from the 3-point line. Reddies, by contrast, 2 of 9. Left side with it is Lindley. She'll drive and kick out to Kabisky. Kabisky has a driving lane, now kicks in the corner. Barr driving, stepping through. 10 on the shot clock. Looks for the back cut to Kabisky. Didn't quite control it. Now gets it back, puts it up and in. Hassan back the other way for the Reddies. Hands off to Pickens, trailing, driving inside. Little floater in the lane will fall. Back and forth we go here in the first quarter of play. Under 2 minutes of play in the quarter. Reddies trim the deficit now to 1 again. Alverson wants to answer with a 3. It's well off the mark and will go out of bounds right at the Reddy bench. Warden will check in the game for Southeastern, and Alverson will head to the bench. Comes Pickens back the other way for the Reddies. Out to Gittens on the right wing. She'll drive into the lane all the way. Lays it up off the glass and in. Reddies take the lead right back. Look up front. Barr having some trouble. Now goes on the left side to Lindley. She's made a couple threes already. Back to Barr. The left-hander will dribble out. Looking at her options. Now we'll have to call for the high ball screen from Kubisky. No driving lanes. Crosses, not looking outside. 4 on the shot clock. Has to throw it away. There's an open Warden. Her 3 of the shot clock horn will fall.
Warden, the 3.
Inside of a minute. Playing the quarter. Reddies trail at 21-19. A lot of scoring. Not a great shooting percentage night from the Reddies. Southeastern started cold as well, but have heated up quite a bit. Here's Masson, top of the key. Out to Pickens. Looking to drive in the middle of the lane. Puts one up. Too strong. Won't go. Kubisky had a hand on the rebound. It's loose. Tied up. And it will go to Southeastern. Hackler and Dolan will return for Southeastern. McKenna Winans will check in for the first time today for the Reddies. And Farrar will return to the game. .34 seconds, a 4-second differential on the shot clock and the game clock. Dolan, top of the key, dribbles to her left. Looking, goes right side, finds Warden there at the elbow. She'll work, turn, fade, fire, won't go. Rebound, Allen comes down with it. 17 seconds and now 16. Reddies want to get a good look, and they want to get the last one as well. Farrar will come get it at the volleyball line. 10 seconds and now 9. Bassan on the left wing. Looks back to Farrar in the corner. Ball fakes. Gets into the lane. Goes up. Is fouled. And will shoot 2.
Number 22,
and foul is on Dolan. Her first 4th team foul. And Farrar heads back to the free throw line, somewhere she is very familiar with already. 3 of 4 from the line here in the first quarter. Shot on its way, won't go. 2 consecutive free throws missed by Farrar. An uncharacteristic miss. 4.1 on the clock. Second free throw is good. 3 seconds and 2. Dolan dribbling into the front court. She will not get a shot off, and we have reached the end of the first quarter of play with the score Southeastern 21, Reddies 20. We'll be back after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Three-pointers, the story of the game here in Arkadelphia so far tonight. Southeastern 5 of 7 from distance. The Reddies just 2 of 9 in the first half. However, it is just a 1-point deficit. Reddies trail at 21-20. They will have the basketball to start the second quarter of play. Bassan will dribble it across after getting the inbound pass from Allen. Now hands off to Farrar. Allen top of the key. Crosses, a little contact. She'll spin the other way, put up a little floater in the lane, high off the glass and in. Dolan back the other way for Southeastern. Right side, she'll go further down that wing to Kubisky, drifting toward the corner. Now back out Dolan. Left wing. Left side it goes to Warden. Now Kubisky from the left side. From the elbow, stops, steps through on Winans. Throws one up there off the glass, won't go. Rebound Gittens. Out to Bassan. Reddies have numbers if they'll hurry. 4 on 3. Skip pass to Allen. She's feeling it. Open for 3. Bye!
Allen!
Getting much better minutes for Olivia Allen tonight. Started off hot here in the second quarter. Inside is Warden. She'll go up and draw a foul. Gittens will pick up her first, team's first.
It'll be Kinsley Warden at the line for 2 shots.
Warden will head to the free throw line. A 2-shot foul here. Warden with 3 points tonight, 1 of 5 from the field. She is a 71% free throw shooter. And there is a warning on the Ready bench. Second one won't go. Rebound to Huggins. 1 of 2 at the line. Reddies on top 25-22. Gittens on the right wing driving. Kicking it left side to Huggins. She'll get inside the lane. Turns. Little jumper from just inside the free throw line is good. Reddies starting off a little bit hotter here in the quarter. Back the other way. A little handoff now. Kabisky has it top of the key. Goes right side to Dolan. Uses the ball screen. On the right side. Looking to dump. Nothing doing there. Driving in with the left hand is Hackler. She'll go up and draw the foul. Farrar picks up that foul. Her first, second Ready team foul.
The foul earns Ashton Hackler 2 shots at the line.
Hackler to the line. A 93% free throw shooter. First one is up and good. Second one on the way will fall. Southeastern going to stay in the game with free throws here in the early going. Allen back the other way. Now he's getting right wing. 3 won't go. Rebound tipped, and Dolan comes away with it. Pass ahead. On the left wing, driving is Warden. Now hits the trailing Alverson. Her long 2 will fall.
Amy Alverson.
Allen back the other way. Hands off to Farrar behind. Head fake. Hesitation, dribble to the block. Skip pass to Huggins. Right wing, wide open 3. Won't fall. Rebound comes down to Hackler. The other way, Alverson wants to push. And so it's a trailing Kabisky. Steps into 1 for 3. It won't go. Rebound. Winans goes up there and grabs it. Atlas to Farrar, and she'll survey. 7:43 left in the quarter. 27-26 Reddies here in the first half. There is a foul on the pass in on Wiedelman. It's her first and the team's first of the quarter. Pickens returns for the Reddies. Lindley returns for Southeastern. Ready inbound from the baseline here at the 7:38 mark. Allen long inbound will find Winans top of the key. Left wing to Pickens. Looking left on right side to Farrar. Driving. Pulls up, now stepping back. Now finds a way into the lane, takes it all the way to the basket and in. And that has tied the school record for most points. Farrar 1 point away from being the all-time scoring leader here at Henderson State. Kabisky wants to drive, goes out to Alverson in the corner, and now to Lindley. Her right wing 3 will not go. Rebound, long one. Pickens tracks it down in the corner. Up the right side, she'll go. Keeps her dribble alive and into the free throw lane. Gets to the elbow, spins, kicks it out to Huggins in the corner. Driving baseline, back tap, out of bounds, and Huggins touched it last. Alverson will bring it up for Southeastern. Top of the keep. Go into high post entry to Kabisky, working one-on-one with Winans, driving across the lane, lays it up, will not go. Good contest there by Winans. Pickens back the other way for the Reddies. In transition, handoff to Allen. She'll ball fake, dribbles to her right, finds Farrar, deep right wing. Now she'll balance the floor, behind the back dribble, kicks it in the corner. Allen, catch, fire, 3, won't fall. Rebound, there's a foul. on Winans. She was cleanly blocked out and cannot get the benefit of the doubt there. Her first, team's third of quarter number 2. Here comes Southeastern the other way. Alverson between the circles to initiate. Finds Kabisky at the elbow. She'll drive one-on-one with Winans. Lays it up, no good. Rebound, Allen. Kabisky has taken it hard to the basket twice and just does not have any luck. Driving, great pass across the lane to Pickens, and she'll lay it up and in.
Well, that's from Olivia Allen.
Alverson back across. 5-point lead for the Reddies. Inside of 6 minutes to play in the half. Dumped inside. There is Lindley. She'll go to work on Huggins. Lays it up off the glass. Too strong, no good. Rebound. Winans tips it and grabs it down. Outlet to Pickens, and away we go. Pickens left side to Huggins. Looking to penetrate. Nothing doing there. Top of the key. She'll drive to the right elbow. Picks it up now. Back out to Pickens. On the right side. Looking for a driving lane. Spins and loses it. Lindley takes it away. One-on-one. Back the other way. She'll step back. Fire the 3 in transition. Won't fall. Rebound Farrar. She'll lead the push back the other way for the Reddies. 3-on-4. Farrar spins into the lane, fades. Has some contact there. Winans out of the rebound, but was out of bounds. Edens will return to the game for the Reddies.
Number 12, J.J. Edens. And into the game for the Savage Storm, number 21, Brianna Wiedelman.
Left side, step back 3 on the way is an air ball. Rebound, Edens grabs it down. Up the middle of the floor. Crosses, now driving. Edens to just outside the block. Tried the cross the lane pass to Winans. It wouldn't go. Tipped out, and Farrar has it now. Body's on the floor, and Farrar is fouled. And that will take us to the break as Warden charged with her first, the team's second foul. And we will step aside. 4:52 to play in the half. Reddies 31, Southeastern 26. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. .452 left in the half. Reddies 31, Southeastern 26. Savage Storm have gone extremely cold from the field. Just 1 of 9 in the second quarter. Reddies 5 of 9 in that same stretch. Now shooting. Still struggling for three-point range. 3 of 13 from distance. Be Ready Basketball after the foul that led us to the break. A 3:23 and counting scoring drought for Southeastern as they are 0 of their last 7. Inbound will find its way around to Farrar. Now Huggins on the right wing. She jab steps, nothing doing there. Kicks it back out. Farrar left wing for the record. 3 on the way. Bang! There it is. The all-time leading scorer at Henderson State is Ashley Farrar. With that three-pointer dumped inside now to Wiedelman. She'll go to work on Winans. Steps through and finds Alverson. Drives down to the block and kicks it back out. Top of the key, Wiedelman's open. Her 3 will not fall. Rebound tip by a gray jersey. It's Ready ball. Back the other way. Reddies with an 8-point lead, their largest of the game. 7-0 run. Farrar in the corner. Drives into the lane. Looks, kicks it out to Edens on the right side. Driving in the lane, looks, turns, baby hook, she's fouled. So that is on Warden, her second, the third Southeastern team foul.
2
That'll
shots.
take Warden out of the game as Beeson checks in and replaces her. Edens to the free throw line. First one up and good. Just sneaks over the front of the rim. One more at the line, on its way and good. 10-point lead for the Reddies. The Southeastern scoring drought now over 4 minutes. Going to be trying to be ended here with a three-pointer, and it is good from Hackler.
Ashlyn Hackler for 3.
Farrar back the other way. She'll get to the right elbow, kick it back out to Edens. JJ drives, a little floater in the lane off the back iron, won't go, rebound, tips, and JJ gets it right back. Kick out to Allen, an extra pass to Farrar. She'll get in the lane, left elbow, that's a shot rejected, and the rebound by Hackler. Back the other way, Alverson with it. Pushing in transition, wants to get downhill, cannot do so. Now back out, Hackler with it on the left side. Same spot she made that three from a possession ago. Right wing with it now is Lindley. Looks for the skip pass, it's open, and she didn't use it. Crosses, dribbles to her right side now. Driving, turns in the lane, dumps it out, short corner. Wiedelman's jumper over Winans' outstretched arm is too strong, and the rebound. There is a foul on Allen. Her first, team's fourth. Southeastern will shoot for the rest of the half. Bassan and Gittens return for the Reddies. Grace Alverson returns. Both the Alverson twins are in the game now for Southeastern. Front court inbound for Southeastern. Gets it into short corner. Now Warden steps out to Beeson, top of the key. Now she'll swing at the left side. Alverson down to the short corner. Skip pass finds Beeson right side. She'll go baseline. Up and under. There is a foul. That is on Bassan. Her first, team's fifth. And Beeson will head to the free throw line. First time at the line for Lauren Beeson, the junior from Lexington, Oklahoma, a 72% free throw shooter. First of two, on its way up and off the side of the rim, no good. Beeson's second on its way and good. Bassan will get the inbound and bring it back the other way quickly. Into the lane, now back out. Gittens from the top of the key. Will dribble, wants to get downhill. Bassan now down the right corner to Allen. Crosses, now goes in the left wing to Gittens. She'll drive middle, gets to the lane, shot up, she's fouled. Another foul on Hackler, her second, team's fourth. Kabisky will return for Southeastern. Pickens back in for the Reddies.
It'll be Tori Gittens at the line for 2.
Tori Gittens will head to the free throw line for 2. She's got 4 points tonight on 2 of 5 shooting. 0 of 3 from distance. She usually gets a little better start than that. She'll make the first of 2 free throws. Little frustration here. One more free throw at the line for Gittens. Second one's up and good. Get the other way, Alverson goes to the right side to Kabisky on the wing. Winans comes all the way out and guards her. Farrar gambled. Lindley instead beats her back. Now could switch. Kick out in the corner. Alverson's three on the way. Won't go. Long rebound. Track down. Reddies have it. Can they save it in bounds? Good save by Pickens. Gittens and now Bassan up the left side in the front court. Finds a trailing Gittens. She'll try to get that first three on the way. Won't go. Long rebound to Lindley. Then the other way. Alverson in transition. Now driving and kicking. Grace Alverson drives down and finds her sister back on the left wing. Top of the key, now drifting right, back to the left side goes Beeson, further down the wing, and now dumped inside to Kabisky. Turns, one dribble, baby hook, won't go. Winans the rebound, no one close. McKenna pulls down her third rebound of the contest. 38-30 Reddies, a minute 50 to go in the half. Now to Winans, she'll try the three, won't go, and out of bounds. Reddies have gone 2.5 minutes plus without a field goal, or 4 of 15 from three-point range. Alverson will dribble it up. Go left side to Kubisky. Guarded by Basil. Driving inside, nothing to do it. Back out top, it goes to Lindley. Take off dribbling, now hands off to Kubisky. Will swing it to Beeson and out to Alverson, left side below the break. Step back, three on the way, won't go. Rebound, tipped. Lindley had it, and there's a foul on Pickens, and that's her second. Basil had the block clean, but Pickens had things on the back side. And Allen will check into the game. Lindley at the line. First of two on the way is good. And Lindley already in double figures. The second leading scorer on the team, already ahead of her season average. Shot up and good. 38-32, the Ready lead with 80 seconds left. Allen goes right side, down on the wing to Bassan. She'll balance and go top of the key to Farrar, who dribbles to her right. Now wants to drive, and she is fouled, and she'll go to the line. Amy Alverson picks up her first, and the team's fifth. Now that puts Farrar back on the line.
The 15 foul sends Ashley Farrar to line to shoot the double bonus.
Darren Grover pleading his case with Sean Robinson. Sean's a Division I official. He's going to make the right call 9 times out of 9. Neither team has scored a field goal in 3+ minutes. Reddies 3.5, Southeastern in 3, just over 3. Farrar makes both there and increases the lead to 8. Reddies have led this game by as many as 10. Left side, Beeson driving, skips through there, finds Alverson on the right wing. Inside of a minute to play in the half. Looking on the back cut, Alverson, the pass was too long for her. Now she kicks it out to Kubisky. Left wing three on the way, will fall.
Caitlin Kubisky for 3.
15-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Bassan driving, loses it out of bounds. Edens will return to the game. She'll get Farrar out. Actually with 16 points already today. Southeastern basketball now just under an 11-second difference in the shot clock and game clock. Alverson left side will go to Kubisky. Now further down that side to Lindley. She'll drive and spin. Wants to go to work inside. Kicks it out to Alverson. Grace Alverson, three on the way, will fall.
Grace Alverson for 3.
19 seconds and now 18 as Bassan brings it back across. Down to a one-possession game. Southeastern's run off 6 in a row here to close the half. Gittens finds Bassan on the right side. Back to Tori in the corner. She'll ball fake and drive. Kicks it out. Bassan open for 3. It's short. Rebound will be pulled in by Lindley by Southeastern. And that will take us to the break. After 1/2 of play, the score, Reddies 40, Southeastern 38. We'll be back after this with stats, scores, and more in your halftime report. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Blake Smith back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Welcome to the SCM Architects Halftime Show. Serving Henderson State University for over 20 years, SCM Architects is a proud sponsor of Ready Athletics. SCM has provided Henderson State with a new dining hall, recreation center, student athlete success center, and dormitories all within the last 5 years. SCM Architects, a proud supporter of Henderson State athletics. Reddies led for a majority of this first half of play, found that lead reduced to just 2 points. Here at the break, Southeastern hits 2 3-pointers in the last minute of play. And now they hold just a 40-38 deficit as the Reddies lead by 2. Here at the break, the main story of the first half, Ashley Farrar has already broken the record for all-time points scored at Henderson State with her 12th point on that free throw earlier in the second quarter. She passed Lena Womack's record of 1,647 career points. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and give you some of those stats and more as the SCM Architects Halftime Show rolls on after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. Welcome back to the SCM Architects Halftime Show. It's now time to look at today's halftime stats, sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi is made for basketball watching and is proud to be the official soft drink of Ready Athletics. We'll start with the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma, led by Holly Lindley's 13 points. Caitlin Kabisky threw in 7, 5 for Ashton Hackler, 4 for Kinsley Warden, 3 each for Aaron Dolan and Grace Alverson, 2 for Amy Alverson, and 1 for Lauren Beeson. Wiedelman and Barr did not score. Lindley also leads the team with 7 rebounds. That's quite a game, let alone a half. 3 assists each for Warden and Barr to lead the way. Only 1 steal, and it belongs to Lindley. Wiedelman with 2 blocks to lead Southeastern, who shoot 11 of 32 in the first half for 34%, including 8 of 16 from 3 for 50% and 8 of 10 from the free throw line. Southeastern led this game by as many as 3. They went on that 6-0 run to end the half. That's their largest of the game, and they held the lead for just under 4 minutes. 5 points off 4 ready turnovers, 4 points in the paint, 3 second chance points, 5 on a fast break, and 6 bench points for the Savage Storm. For the Reddies, led by Ashley Farrar, 16 points, 6 for Tori Gittens, 5 each for Brinley Huggins and Olivia Allen, 4 each from Jada Pickens and J.J. Edens. Basan, Winans, and Basil did not score. 5 rebounds for Edens to lead the way. Pickens, Farrar, and Allen all have 3. Reddies dominating the rebounding battle. 2 assists for Basan to lead the way for the Reddies. 1 steal, it belongs to Huggins. 1 block shot, that belongs to Winans. Reddies shoot 13 of 32 from the field in the first half. That's 41%. 4 of 17 from 3 for 24%, and 10 of 12 from the free throw line. That's 83%. No points for the Reddies off of one Southeastern turnover, 18 points in the paint, 5 second chance points, 5 fast break points, and 9 points off the bench. Reddies led by this game by as many as 10 points. They went on a 9-0 run mid-second quarter to be their largest scoring run of the game. We've had 1 tie and 7 lead changes. The Reddies have held the lead for 14 minutes and 19 seconds. Another timeout. We'll come back, take you across the GAC as the SCM Architects halftime show continues next on the Henderson State Sports Network. Blake Smith back here with you from the Duke Wells Center. It's now time for a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. Southwest Sporting Goods is proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call them today, 246-2311, or give them a visit, 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Let's start across the road, where at halftime in Bill Vining Arena, East Central leads Ouachita 23-19, a very low-scoring affair across the street. Very different than the game being played here right now. Halftime in Searcy, Harding 42, Southwestern Oklahoma 40. Harding 0 for 7 from 3. Southwestern's just made 2. That's a much closer game than anybody expected. Halftime score down in Magnolia, Southern Nazarene leads Southern Arkansas 35-33. And in Russellville at halftime, Arkansas Tech on top of Northwestern Oklahoma 30-24. Again, it's 40-38 here in favor of the Reddies. We'll keep those games updated. Obviously, if you just joining us, one game has already gone final in the GAC, played a little earlier today. 71-60, Oklahoma Baptist defeat Arkansas Monticello. And we will keep you updated on the rest of those. Reddies finish the half 0 of 5, 1 of 7 from the field. No field goals last 4 minutes and change, almost 5 minutes of the second quarter. And we will see if they can get some field goals back. It'll be Southeastern basketball to start the half when we come back after this 3-minute timeout. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies on top here, 40-38. One more half of play here in Arkadelphia tonight. Southeastern will have the basketball to start quarter number 3. Starting units on the floor for both teams. And Dolan will bring it across for Southeastern. She'll dribble left and now dump it inside to Kabisky. Nice pass across the lane. Layup is good by Warden. And that ties the ball game. Back the other way come the Reddies. Here's Huggins left wing. She's open, fires a 3, won't go. Rebound comes down to Warden. Reddies continue to struggle from the 3-point line. Dolan gets it. Wants the Savage Storm gather themselves in. On top of the key, Kabisky will swing it to Lindley. She'll start dribbling toward the corner. Wants to get it into Kabisky, working on Huggins. And back out top, Dolan has it go through her hands. 10 on the shot clock. Dolan goes left, pulls up, elbow jumper, won't fall. Rebound, slung back in bounds, and it's chased down by Hackler. Dribbling up, Dolan dribbles up to the 3-point line, fires away, won't go. Basil the rebound. Pickens in transition back to the way for the Reddies. She'll take it, steps through, right hand, off the glass and in. Dolan will walk it up. Doesn't going to be favoring that ankle just a little bit to Kabisky. Inside the lane, goes all the way to the basket, lays it up, won't go. Gittins the rebound. Outlet, Pickens brings it up. Driving back to Gittins. 3-pointer on the way, won't go again. Rebound comes down to Warden. Gets it across and then hands back to Dolan. Driving inside the lane, stripping 2 defenders, going up. No, Hackler gets her own rebound, kicks it out to a wide open Kabisky. Her 3 is good.
Caitlin Kabisky, the 3.
Southeastern takes the lead back. Pickens back the other way for the Reddies. Handoff to Gittins. Driving, now handoff to Farrar. Left side, Pickens with it, driving middle. Wants to go inside, nothing doing there. Kicks it in the corner to Huggins. Head fake, gets into the lane and kicks it out. Pickens, crossover, into the lane, stops, 8-footer, won't go. Kabisky the rebound. Dolan will lead it up the left side on the break. Not a really true break, more of a secondary fast break. Bounce pass underneath. Wide open is Lindley. She'll go up. Pickens closed late on her. There's some contact. The shot's no good. Good late close. Pickens finds Farrar in the handoff. Gets into the lane all the way to the basket. Lays it up, won't go. Lost control. I think the other way. Reddies not having things go their way very much here in the early goings of quarter number 3. There is a foul away from the basketball on Basil. Her first, team's first. 4 new Reddies into the game. Bassan, Edens, Allen, and Winans return. Amy Alverson will return for Southeastern. Baseline inbound for Southeastern. Dumps inside, shot is up, and Warden is fouled and will shoot 2. Farrar with the foul, her second, team second.
They'll send Kinsley Warden to the line for 2.
It is Warden to the free throw line. First of 2 on its way and good. One more on the way. Southeastern will have a 1-possession lead regardless of the outcome of this free throw, and it is a 3-point lead as she makes both. Allen back the other way. Crosses, goes down to Bassat. Dribbles up, handoff to Farrar. Quick dribble, gets the right side, kicks it out to Allen in the corner. Pass a little high, so Olivia had to come down with it. Edens drives to the lane, steps through, and she traveled. 6:57 to play in the third. Reddies trail 45-42, a 2:01 scoring drought to match the nearly 5-minute one before the half. Alverson drives and kicks it out to Warden for some reason. She was wide open to go to the basket. Now she gets it back. Uses the ball screen from Kabisky. Right side will go to Lindley. Right side, nothing doing there. Go around the ball screen, looking. Now dumps it to Kabisky at the free throw line. She'll step back, fire the jumper. It's an air ball and goes out of bounds. Huggins back into the game. She'll take Bassan's place. She'll bring it up. Time being for the Reddies. Right side, now to the right wing. Allen into the lane, little floater up, is short. Rebound bounced once before Warden took it away. Pass up the left side to Alverson. She'll drive into the lane, kicks it out now. Ball fake by Lindley. She'll drive, she'll step through, lay it up and in.
Holly Lindley.
5-point deficit for the Reddies, who are 0 of their last 4 from the field. Edens has a little trouble with it. Hand off to Huggins. Driving left side, looking, and it's stripped and stolen away by Warden. She'll go all the way. No one closing in on her. She'll put it up and in.
Warden.
7-0 Southeastern run. Farrar gets downhill. That's an offensive foul.
Offensive foul is calling number 10, Ashley Farrar. That's her third, and the team's third.
Farrar's third, Reddy's third. Kate Miller will check into the game.
Into the game of the Savage Storm, number 14, Lauren
Beeson will check in as well. Gittens will return for the Reddies as well. Farrar talking to Austin Winterberg, trying to plead her case on that offensive foul, and she'll sit with her third. 5:35 to play in the third, 49-42, Reddies trail. Alverson will dump it inside to Kabisky. Skip pass in the corner to Beeson. Drives baseline, pulls up. 8-footer won't go. Winans another rebound. Outlet to Allen, and away we go. At the right side, quick pass ahead to Miller. She'll drive baseline. There's a blocking foul by Hackler. That's her third, Southeastern's first.
Foul number 13, Ashley Hackler. That's her second, the team's first.
Allen, the inbound. Cross court is stolen away by Lindley. Gets to Alverson, and now she'll lead the charge. Down the middle of the floor. Gets inside. Hammer pass. A little too much to control, and it's off of Kabisky's foot and out of bounds. Reddy's ball. Reddy's 4 minutes and counting without a point. Allen finds Winans at the high post. He'll turn, hand off to Edens. JJ wants to get downhill, does. Takes it all the way to the basket, lays it up, no good. Beeson the rebound. Alverson in traffic, pass ahead. Dumped inside, going to work now. Barr turns on Winans, fades, fires, rebound by Winans. That was Hackler on the shot, excuse me. Allen up the right side. Now down to Edens in the corner. She'll spin. Looks, now kicks out to Gittens. Driving all the way downhill to the block. Puts up a shot, no good. Winans the offensive board. She'll turn, fade, fire, and hit. And that ends a 4.5-minute scoring drought. Ends a 9-0 Southeastern run. Alverson back the other way. We owe you a timeout of the next dead ball. Dumped into Kabisky. She'll go to work on Winans. There's a foul, and that's where it will come. Winans picks up her second and the team's fourth. We'll take a timeout. 4:05 left to play in the third with the score Southeastern 49, Reddies 44. Back after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. 4:05 left to play in quarter number 3. Reddies trail at 49-44. Trubisky will head to the line for Southeastern. She's got 10 on the day. First one up and good, and that will bring her a bit closer to her average of 15.5 points a game. Rays have also turned the ball over 4 times in the last 5 minutes, in addition to being one of their last 7 from the field. Second one is good as well, and Allen will bring it up the floor quickly. Crossover dribble, now going to Eden's left side on the free throw line. Kicks it out to Miller. Miller looks to work middle of the floor, driving, dumping across the lane. No one in particular, Winans wasn't there. Alverson back the other way. Picks it up, now goes right side to Trubisky. She's open, 3 on the way, won't go. Alverson the rebound offensively for Southeastern. She'll step back, now dumps it inside to Warden. She'll go across the lane, shot up, no good. Winans the rebound. Her team leading 7th. Allen back the other way, hits Winans trailing. Goes on the right side to Edens. Around the ball screen, driving, nowhere to go. Kicks it out to Miller right side, drives baseline, blocking foul. Beeson will pick that one up. Her first, team second.
Foul number 14, Lauren Beeson. That's her first of the team second.
Bassan, Pickens, and Huggins return for the Reddies for Miller, Edens, and Allen.
And number 11, Brittany Huggins.
Baseline inbound for the Reddies, Bassan to trigger. Go out to Winans. Uses Pickens to get it toward the left side. Now takes off dribbling. Right side, Huggins. The ball fake. Fake the spin in the lane. Now spins, kicks it out. Pickens with 10 on the shot clock. Steps through, lays it up. She's fouled. Foul is on Warden. We heard third and the team's third. And Grace Alverson will check into the game.
Pickens in the line for 2 shots.
First at the line for Pickens, in and out, no good, will not fall. Jada, an 80% free throw shooter, 4 of 5 in the season up to that point. Second shot on the way is up and good. (51-45), Reddies trail, 3 to go in the third. Picking up at the free throw line is Lindley. She'll hand off to Alverson. Little floater on the off leg. It'll go.
Amy Alverson.
Bassan back the other way, trying to do anything to get the Reddies back in it offensively. Pickens finds Bassan. Now back to Gittens on the left side. Wants to balance. Southeastern switching everything. Pickens top of the key. A little bit of trouble. Lost the ball. Bassan gets it back. 11 on the shot clock. Driving. Kicks out to Huggins. Ball fake out to Pickens. She'll want to drive. Does so. Floater up from the elbow. All around the rim, and it won't go. Beeson the rebound. The Pickens tied it up, and the Reddies will get it back. Farrar back into the game. Reddies get a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Pickens will inbound. Way to go, finds it to Farrar in the short corner. Picks it up, dumped underneath. Winans cuts to the basket, wide open, lays it up and in. Timeout, Reddies. And he'll stretch to the media as well. Timeout on the floor, 2:15 left in the third. Reddies trail at 53-47. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. 2:15 left in the third. Reddies trail by 6. It's 53-47. Reddies just 3 of 11 from the field in the third quarter, shooting 16 of 43 for the game. Kubisky in the front court goes to Alverson, and now Beeson top of the key. Dribbles in from the right side, almost lost it, and trips and falls and throws it away. Either way, Pickens gets it back into the front court. Inside of 2 to play in the half. Here's Winans out at the top of the key. Needs somebody to swing it to. Finds Farrar left side. Use the ball screen. Goes long, takes it into the lane, lays it up and in. Long pass ahead. Lindley with it, guarded by Farrar, isolated. Now some help comes. 90 seconds to play in the third. Beeson swings it to Kubisky right side. Skip pass right back to Beeson on the left wing with 15. Kubisky driving from the top of the key, goes all the way in. There's a held ball, and it will stay with Southeastern. Hackler will return. Now to Kubisky, 8 on the shot clock. Alverson on the left side. Lindley drives in. Short corner, underneath the basket. Pump fake, reverse layup, won't go. Winans the rebound. Outlet to Farrar, and away we go. In transition, hits the trailing Gittins. She'll ball fake. Stops at the basket, lays it up. Offensive foul. On Gittins, her second. Team's 5th.
Offensive foul charge is number 1.
Allen will check back into the game for her. Trying to inbound it a little early. Nothing doing there. Alverson will come into the front court. Less than a minute to play in the third. Reddies trail 53-49. Kubisky in the mid-post will skip pass across the way. Now dumping inside. Going to work underneath. Reverse layup over the head of Hackler will not fall. Winans the rebound. Reddies want to get 2. They want to get a shot off in the next 7 seconds or so. Pickens all the way to the basket. Out swung left wing Farrar. She'll drive. Unable to go 2 for 1 here. Now back out. Huggins looks to drive, hesitation, lays it up off the glass. Too strong, won't go. Winans the board, will go up and miss the shot, get the rebound, put up another shot, and be fouled. Alverson will pick up her first. Edmonds back into the game for Farrar. Winans will head to the free throw line. 4 points, 11 rebounds tonight for Mack. She'll try to add. First one is up and good. Shot on the way and good. Gets it back to a 1-possession game for the first time in a while. Southeastern's gone 2.5 without scoring. And they can hold for the last one. 13 seconds and now 12. Alverson guarded by Allen. Reddies in the man-to-man. Uses a screen for Kubisky. Alverson crosses, steps back, one-footed floater will fall. Inbound to Allen. Can she get one off? She'll heave it at the horn. It will be off to the right side. After 3 quarters of play, the score Southeastern 55, Reddies 51. Back to the final quarter after this. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Both teams in this one shooting under 40% from the field. Reddies 37%, Southeastern 34%. But Southeastern leads it where it counts on the scoreboard. It's 55-51 in favor of the Savage Storm after 3 quarters of play. It will be Ready basketball. Ten minutes left. Reddies need to make something happen here. Pickens goes to Edens on the right-hand side, dribbling around to the left elbow, and now trying to get further down. Will happen. Back out to Pickens. Driving left side, steps through. Little baby hook off the glass, won't go. Rebound to Alverson. Both Alversons in the game right now. It's Amy that'll bring it up the floor after Grace's rebound. On the right side, dump it. Grace Alverson, short corner. Looking on flare screens, nothing doing. Out to Kubisky. Kubisky works inside on Winans, goes up, floater, no good. Rebound, Farrar. Up the left side, actually will take it herself. Hesitates. Gets downhill, kicks it out to Pickens left side. Driving, stopping in the lane, almost traveled, had the okie doke pulled. Edens back the other way, back out, Pickens, ball fakes. Driving inside, little floater up, won't go. Rebound is Lindley's for a little bit of trouble. Alverson will bring it across on the left-hand side. A minute into this fourth quarter, still 55-51. We'll go to Hackler in the post. Driving, turning, stepping through, layup, no. Rebound, Winans. Pickens will bring it up. Right side, nothing to it. Goes on the left wing to Allen. Go around the ball screen, and right side to Farrar. Behind the back dribble, step through, kick out to Allen. In stride, 3 on the way from the corner, won't go. Rebound, Winans has it, falls to the ground, was undercut and fouled. Call that one on Hackler, actually. I thought it was going to be on Kubisky for not being in a legal guarding position. It's Hackler's 4th, Southeastern's 1st of the period. Allen will trigger. Goes to Winans at top of the key. Now Gittens will come get it on the right side. Nothing doing there. Out to Farrar left side. Catch fire 3 from the wing. Won't fall again. Rebound to Warden. She'll push it ahead so as to avoid the back pick of Huggins. Open corner, 3 on the way. No good. Long rebound. Alverson has it. Kicks it out. Dumped underneath. Warden's wide open underneath the basket, and she lays it in. 57-51. Reddies trail with 8 minutes to play. Winans will swing it to Farrar on the left side. Uses the ball screen. Tries to get downhill. Gets all the way downhill. Lays it up and in. Timeout, Reddies. And we'll take a timeout with them. 7:50 to play. Reddies trail 57-53. We'll be back after this. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. $7:50 to play. Reddies, 2 timeouts remain. They trail at 57-53. Be Southeastern basketball. Reddies have gotten some points. They've got to be able to get some stops and turn them into scores. Alverson dribbles left-hand side, now dumps into Kubiski. Off the cross screen, lobs it across the lane. It is tipped. Ready basketball. Got a tip. There's the stop. Forced or unforced. Hackler will check back into the game with those 4 fouls. She'll take Kubiski's place, and she'll get a breather for what will assumedly be the last time before she comes down in clutch time. Allen across, left-hand side will go to Farrar on the wing. Uses the ball screen from Winans. Looks, kicks out to Huggins. Oh, had Winans underneath the basket. Huggins instead takes it across the lane, high off the glass, won't go. Winans there for the rebound, the put back and in. Big night for Winans. And the Reddies have it down to a 2-point game once again. They've had it here a couple of times. Down in the corner. With it is Lindley. Back out to Alverson, top of the key. Drives right, steps through. She traveled. Timeout, Southeastern. 30-second timeout. At 7:04 mark, Reddies trail 57-55. Let's take you quickly across the league. 8:52 to play in Russellville. Arkansas Tech leads Northwestern 49-46. 44 seconds left in the third. Southeastern leads Southern Arkansas 48-44. At the end of the third, Harding leads Southwestern 59-53. And with 1:48 left in the third, Ouachita leads East Central 37-30. Some low-scoring affairs across the GAC here. Ready basketball, and away we go. Allen will bring it across, then find Farrar. Can't use the ball screen quick enough. Now triple teamed, hits Winans, came to the basket, stripped and fouled. And she will shoot 2. That is Hackler. That's her 5th, and she's done for the afternoon. Kubiski will check back in for her. For the last 6:54.
Will be McKenna Winans at the line for 2 shots.
Winans at the line, shooting 2. First one on its way is good. Could tie the game with a made free throw here. Shot on its way and good. Tied at 57, 6:50 to play. Alverson into the front court. Dribbles with her back to the basket, now turns, uses Kubiski. Thought she was going to swing it, and finally finds Alverson. Swung all the way down to the left corner. This time, back out on the wing to Kubiski. Winans guarding her. Stops and kicks. Alverson driving left side. Steps back, long 2. Won't go. Rebound tipped. Allen comes away with it. Back the other way. Driving. Allen splits 2 defenders. Gets downhill, lays it up. Won't go. Rebound tipped. Alverson comes away with it. Up the left-hand side. From the left wing, she'll pick it up. Nowhere to go. Now back out. Warden uses Kubiski, get it to Alverson on the right side. Driving now behind the back dribble. Hands off to Kubiski at the free throw line. Her jumper is up and in. That ends a Reddies 6-0 run. Allen up the right side. Further down the wing to Gittins, just above the free throw line extended mark. Winans at the right elbow will go down to Allen on the right wing. Steps back, finds herself open, fires a 3. Bye! Gives the Reddies a lead for the first time since the third quarter. It's 60-59. Alverson walks it across. And dribble to her right-hand side. Now goes through Kubiski. Dumps it. Short corner. Reverse layup. Won't go for Warden. Down to the left-hand side will come Allen. Right side to Winans, now further down to Farrar. 5:08 to play, it's 60-59, Reddies on top. Huggins finds herself open, now drives. Back out to Farrar, behind the back dribble at the elbow, steps through, and it's offensive.
Offensive foul charge number 10.
On Farrar, that's her 4th.
And the team's first.
First team foul on the Reddies here in quarter number 4 at the halfway mark. Alverson will walk it across. Going right side. Finds her sister below the break. Now through Kabisky, right wing. Her three on the way. Won't go. Rebound. Gittens goes up there and grabs it down. Allen up the right side. Not in any hurry. Crosses over. Goes to Huggins left side. She'll ball fake. Hand off to trailing Farrar. Jab steps. Driving. Step back. Fade away. Too strong. Kabisky will chase down the rebound. Alverson up the right side for Southeastern. Into the front court. Dribble behind the back. And goes down further to Lindley. She's guarded by Farrar. She'll go on the block. Stops, kicks it out. Extra pass in the corner. Alverson's three will not fall. Gittens another rebound. Two straight defensive rebounds for her. Farrar up the left-hand side. Call a new set. Inside of 4 to play. Allen will come get it left side. It winds at the high post. Finds Gittens. Handoff. Long two. 17-footer is good. That's the shot the Reddies have to have fall. They want to keep this lead. Alverson into the front court. Uses the ball screen. Now goes right side to Lindley. Working one-on-one on Farrar, who has 4 fouls. Driving. Steps through. Lays it up. Won't go. Gets her own rebound back. Tipped out of bounds from behind by the Reddies and out of bounds. Pickens will check back in for Farrar. Keep Farrar from getting that 5th foul. Short corner inbound, and Lindley drives it back out through the perimeter, where she'll drive, gets inside, blocked by Gittens. No, ma'am, not today. Pickens comes away with the rebound, and here we go. I think it now creates space. Right side, Huggins will skip it over to Gittens just left of center. She'll balance, now crosses to the left. Gets into the lane, goes off the glass, won't go. Winans the rebound. She'll go up and draw a foul. Warden picks up her 4th foul. That is the 3rd Southeastern team foul, and Winans will head to the free throw line. 1 shot on the way here. First is up and good. Giving the Reddies a 2-possession lead. One more at the stripe. Winans up and good. 64-59, 3 minutes to play. Timeout, Southeastern.
Southeastern, Oklahoma State.
3 minutes, we'll take one with them. It's a full timeout. Back in a minute. This is Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. A 13-2 run over the last 4:49 has given the Reddies a 5-point lead. That run also currently includes a 7-0 stretch over the last 2.5 minutes of play. Still a lot of basketball left to be played. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Southeastern has the basketball, trailing the Reddies 64-59. Alverson will retrieve the inbound pass. It's right in the middle of the floor. We'll go to the left side. Warden working her way down to the block on Gittens. Gets underneath the basket, puts up a shot, no good, and there is a foul. The foul is on Tori Gittens, her 3rd, team 2nd. It's a rebounding foul. Baseline inbound for Southeastern. Out comes the Warden. She steps through as it deflected. Warden gets it back, and there's a foul, bringing it back underneath. Pickens picks up her third.
That's her third, the team's third.
3 Ready team fouls. Alverson down the corner. Inbound comes to Warden. Wants to go baseline on Gittens. She'll spin into the lane. Shot up, scores, and draws a foul.
Count the basket for Kinsley Warden. Fouls on number 1.
Gittens picks up number 4.
That's her fourth, and the team's fourth. It'll be Warden at the line to shoot one more.
Farrar will return to the game for the Reddies. 2:39 to play. Ready deficit, or that Ready lead rather, has been trimmed to 3. Could be less with the outcome tonight. Shot on the way is up and good. 64-62, the Reddies lead it with 2:35 to play. Allen goes right side to Huggins, looking to get it to Winans. She'll step out with her heels on the three-point line. Now to Allen on the right side. There goes to Huggins left wing. Thought about the 3, did not do so. Back out. Allen wants to drive, hand off to Pickens. Driving, stepping through, nowhere to go, has to get out of there. 8 on the shot clock for Huggins. Now Allen left wing. Driving, steps through, floater up in the lane off the back iron, and it falls through. The shots the Reddies couldn't get to fall in the first 3 quarters have started slowly to come into play. 2 minutes left. Reddies on top by 4 at 66-62. Kabisky, top of the key, will swing it down in the corner. Warden working on Huggins one-on-one, steps through, lays it up and in.
Kinsley Warden.
Back and forth we go. Huggins crosses the division line and gets it over to Pickens, who'll back it up. Reddies will get it down to 1:35. Pickens gathers it, bad spot, 10 on the shot clock. Farrar top of the key, working one-on-one. Hesitation, kicks it out. Pickens driving, kick out to Huggins, corner, 3, bang! A big shot finally falls for Huggins, her second 3 of the night. And the Reddies have a 5-point lead with 1:08 to play. Left side, Kabisky, she wants to drive, dribbles, offensive foul.
Offensive foul, charge number 15.
That's Kabisky's first.
Checking in for Reddies as well, JJ Edens.
Edens will check in for Pickens here. 5-point lead for the Reddies. Both teams will shoot free throws the rest of the way. Allen dribbling around, trying to kill some time off the clock. Guarded by Alverson. 10 on the shot clock, and now Allen will initiate. Passes over to Farrar. Dribbling through defenders. Gets downhill all the way to the basket. She'll draw a foul and shoot 2. That is on Kabisky. After having no fouls the entire game, she picks up 2 in the last 90 seconds of play. Farrar to the free throw line. She's got 20. First one up and good, nothing but net. She makes the second one. Pickens will replace her. Up and good. Pickens will check back in for Farrar. A little offense for defense substitution there and to avoid some foul trouble. 35 seconds to play. Alverson back the other way quickly. Goes to Kabisky on the right wing. Stops at the elbow. Jumper is short. Rebound Pickens. Will probably go to fouling, and they will finally. Pickens will go shoot 2 at the other end. Fouls on Grace Alverson, her second. Reddy's already in the bonus.
That's her second. It sends Jada Pickens to the line to shoot the double bonus.
Pickens will head to the free throw line. She's got 7 points tonight. Shot up and good. Rattled it in there. Second one up and goes. 73-64. A 6-0 Ready run over the last 54 seconds has made this a 9-point game. Alverson's left wing three will fall. Timeout, Southeastern. Not over with yet. Reddies got to make some moves here. 73-67. The 30-second timeout. We'll take 30 with them. We'll be back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. The Reddies went ahead and used a timeout as well so that they could advance the ball into the front court. And they will advance it to the near side right in front of me. Both teams have one timeout remaining, 17 seconds to play. You have to imagine Southeastern's looking for a steal and then a foul. Got to throw it, get it into Winans. Does so, and Winans is fouled by Warden, I believe, and that is her fifth. She will be disqualified, and Winans will go shoot the free throws. Pickens will check in for Farrar. Beeson will check in for Southeastern. Winans in the line to essentially ice the game. It's a two-possession game. Could make it three with at least one make here. Cannot go. And get one more shot at it. Southeastern will take that last time out. If this shot is missed and rebounded, Winans will sink it. Timeout anyway. Southeastern will advance it. We will take 30 more seconds and be back with the conclusion after this. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. .15 and a half to play. Reddies lead it by 7. It is 74-67. Southeastern has advanced the ball. Kabisky will inbound it right in front of the Southeastern bench. Southeastern is out of timeouts. Inbound comes to Alverson. She'll fire the three off the mark. She'll grab the rebound and swing it back to her on the right side. Three from there won't go either. Rebound Alverson again, floats one up there and in.
Amy Alverson.
Timeout Reddies.
Timeout. Henderson State.
Reddies are out of timeouts, and they will advance it to the opposite side of the bench. 74-69. They'll go for a steal and a foul. Only still the one game has gone final. Looks like Southern Nazarene's going to be able to put Southern Arkansas away. 70-59 with 41 seconds left. It's a nail biter in Searcy. Harding on top of Southwestern. It is 72-70 with a minute 44 to play. Man, watch that one just to see what we can do. Pull up that video. Reddies will advance it. Got to get the inbound. Southeastern might call off the Dogs here. They may not foul if they can't get a steal on the inbound. We'll see. Both teams now out of timeouts. They're both going to, Reddies going to use the last bit they can. Edens will inbound from just in front of my broadcast position. She'll look and get it back in. It's tipped, and it's Ready basketball. 4.7. Did get a little bit of time off of there. Edens will inbound once again. Backcourt it goes to Farrar. She is fouled.
Fouls on number 30, Molly Lindley.
That is on Lindley, her second. Already in the bonus. Farrar will head to the line with 22 points. Now the all-time leader in points for Ready women's basketball. First of two on its way. Will not go. She left it short. Uncharacteristic for Farrar to have missed 3 free throws. She's now 9 of 12 as she sinks the second one. Reddies won't foul. Southeastern's got to get a shot off quickly. They will not, and that's the ball game. Reddies win. Final score, Reddies 75, Southeastern 69. We'll be back after this timeout with your postgame show. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Fans, please stick around as the
Blake Smith back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Welcome into the Wendy's postgame show. Wendy's is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Stop by their new location, 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, or give them a call, 870-246-5077. Wendy's, deliciously different. Reddies pull one out today, 75-69, the final score in the win over Southeastern Oklahoma. We'll give you records and stats first for Southeastern, who dropped to 4-11 overall, 0-9 in league play. They were led by Kinsley Warden, 17 points, 15 for Holly Lindley, 14 for Caitlin Kabisky, 8 for Amy Alverson, 6 for Grace Alverson, 5 for Ashton Hackler, 3 for Aaron Dolan, and 1 for Lauren Beeson. Wiedelman and Barr played, did not score. Southeastern shoots 23 of 69 from the field for 33%, including 10 of 25 from 3 for 40%, and 13 of 15 from the line for 87%. For the Reddies, who with the win moved to 9-6 overall, 5-4 in league play. They're led by Ashley Farrar's 23 points, including the 12th one that broke the all-time Henderson scoring record. She was assisted by McKenna Winans, 13 points with 15 rebounds, a big double-double for Mack off the bench today. 10 points for Olivia Allen, 9 for Jada Pickens, 8 each from Tori Gittens and Brindley Huggins, 4 from J.J. Edens. Basil, Bassan, and Miller played, did not score. No one with more than 2 assists, 1 steal, or 2 blocks for the Reddies, who shoot 23 of 60 from the field for 38%, 6 of 23 from 3 for 26%, and 23 of 28 from the free throw line for 82%. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll come back and give you one more scoreboard update before we transition from postgame to pregame. Back after this, it's Ready Basketball from the Henderson State Sports Network. One more Southwest Sporting Goods GAC scoreboard update for you before we head out here today and we transition into men's pregame. 48 seconds left in Russellville. Arkansas Tech on top of Northwestern 59-54. Final score, Magnolia Southern Nazarene 72, Southern Arkansas 59. 20 seconds left in Searcy. Harding up 5, 77-72 over Southwestern. A minute 35 left in the fourth. Ouachita 58, East Central 46. And of course, the one we have continued to mention all afternoon as Oklahoma Baptist defeats UAM by a final score of 71-60. We're going to do a little something different today because we are not on radio. We're just streaming here on the Henderson State Sports Network as the Reddies get ready to take on Southeastern. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. We'll come back and get you ready for men's action after this. This is Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Welcome back into the Domino's pregame show. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Pick up a pizza, 1412 Pine Street, Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. Reddies, after a tough road trip out to Western Oklahoma, find themselves back in the friendly confines of the Duke Wells Center today as they face one of the best teams in the league, the Southeastern Oklahoma Savage Storm. Blake Smith back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Let's talk a little bit about what this game is going to look like tonight. Reddies come in with a record of 5-8 overall, 4-4 in league play. Southeastern 10-6, 6-2. The Reddies took 2 of 3 matchups last year from Southeastern, including the opening round of the GAC tournament out in Shawnee in the 3-6 matchup, losing to eventual champion Southern Arkansas in the semifinals of that game. Of course, Reddies are 1-7 on the road or in neutral site games. The overtime loss to Southwestern after blowing a lead, and the Northwestern game we really trailed kind of wire to wire. It's a very different offensive team, a 15-point per game differential on home versus road games. Reddies averaging 87 at home, just 74 on the road. Third best shooting percentage in the GAC. Also third in defensive field goal percentage. Southeastern's won 5 out of the last 6. They've scored 85 in all, at least 85 in all those victories. They are the 20th ranked in the nation, averaging 87.4 points per game, a 7 and change point lead above the second place team in the GAC. The Reddies did lose this one 99-73 at Durant last year, and then came back and won the home matchup. Southeastern has at least 5 players in double figures, including Cody Cluett, one of the best shooters in the country, averaging 19 points a game, shoots 53% from the field, 49% from 3, and 91% from the free throw line. They are also the 12th ranked team in scoring defense. They allow 82 points a game. That is a good sign for the Reddies. We'll take a break. We'll come back and get you your starting lineups and get this one underway. You're listening to Ready Basketball on Henderson State Sports Network. Welcome back into the Domino's pregame show. It's time to introduce you to today's starting lineups. Brought to you by Chicken Express, home of the legendary Express Tenders and Chicken East Sweet Tea. Located at 3115 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, Chicken Express, a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. First, for the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State, coached by Kelly Green, 195 and 157 in his 13th season in Durant. They will start number 0, Brennan Burns, a 5'10 junior guard from Bethany, Oklahoma. Number 1, Cody Cluett, a 6'5 junior guard from San Marcos, California. Number 11, Kyle Leslie, a 6'7 senior forward from Nowra, Australia. Number 20, Jet Sternberger, a 6'1 senior guard from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And number 44, Enzo Silveira, a 6'10 senior center from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Green is assisted by Ryan Quinn and Landry Gainey. For the Henderson State Reddies, coached by Jimmy Elgis, 129 and 109 in his 9th season at Henderson State. He'll start number 2, Ken Lewis, a 6'1 senior guard from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Number 5, Zion Patterson, a 6'7 senior guard from Crossett. Number 10, Tim McDonald, a 6'5 junior guard from Marion. Number 11, Malik Davis, a 5'11 senior guard from St. Louis, Missouri. And number 21, Tomislav Miholcic, a 6'11 fifth-year forward from Belgrade, Serbia. Coach Elgis assisted by Maurice Head, Jace Cravens, and Noah Ellis. Quick break. We'll come back and let David Sally get you through the introduction of the starting lineups and get this one underway. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Duke Wells Center on the campus of Henderson State University for tonight's Great American Conference game between the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm and your Henderson State Reddies. And now the introduction of tonight's starting lineups, beginning first with our visitors from Durant, Oklahoma, the Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. At guard, a junior from Bethany, Oklahoma, number 0, Brennan Burns. At guard, a junior from San Marcos, California, number 1, Cody Cluett. At forward, a senior from Australia, number 11, Kyle Leslie. At guard, a senior from Kingfisher, Oklahoma, number 20, Jet Sternberger. And at center, a senior from Sao Paulo, Brazil, number 44, Enzo Silveira. Southeastern is led by head coach Kelly Green, who is assisted by Ryan Quinn. And now the starting lineup for your Henderson State Reddies. At guard, a senior from Olive Branch, Mississippi, number 2, Ken Lewis. At guard, a senior from Crossett, Arkansas, number 5, Zion Patterson. At guard, a junior from Marion, Arkansas, number 10, Tim McDonald. At guard, a senior from St. Louis, Missouri, number 11, Malik Davis. And at forward, a senior from Belgrade, Serbia, number 21, Tomislav Miholcic. The Reddies are led by head coach Jimmy Elgis, who's assisted by
Reddies in their home white uniforms, red numbers trimmed in black, red and black numbers, and letters trimmed in white. Southeastern in the road blue uniforms, yellow letters and numbers trimmed in white. Reddies have been moved from our broadcast right to left here in the first half, trying to complete A 2-game sweep of Southeastern here tonight on the home floor. Quickly take a look at the conference standings. Arkansas Tech sits alone at the top of the league at 7-1 after the loss to Southern Nazarene last Saturday. Southeastern a game behind at 6-2. Northwestern and Southwestern tied for third at 5-3. East Central, Oklahoma Baptist, and the Reddies all tied for fifth. Southern Nazarene, UAM, and Southern Arkansas all tied in the 8th spot at 3-5. Harding and Ouachita tied at the bottom of the league. Kendall Holderby, Caleb Mishaw, your two officials I'm aware of today. I'll get the name of the third later. Tip is controlled by Southeastern. It'll be Burns dribbling across, guarded by Malik Davis out of the Reddies' man-to-man defense. Will find Sternberger and get it right back. Burns driving, bounced out. Sternberger will hand it off to Leslie. He'll kick it to Burns on the right side, now further down the wing to Cluett. Drives in lane, looking on the backdoor pass, and it's out of bounds. Little too far out for Sternberger. Southeastern will bring some pressure. McDonald ran the baseline even though a basket was not made. That's a violation and a turnover. And quickly, Southeastern going to the bench. They'll go to number 35, Chandler Dickinson. Inbound, there's a foul on the process on Patterson. Zion Patterson picks up his first and the team's first. A wide open Sternberger open across the lane. He lays it up and in. Inbound will come to Lewis. He'll have to start dribbling. He gets a trapping full court pressure from Southeastern. McDonald catches and finally clears it out. It's to Lewis and now Davis. Malik drives baseline and now kicks it out. Lewis on the left side. And gets it back. Davis on the wing. 13 on the shot clock. Rejects the ball screen. Pulls up. Long two will fall. Tied early. Both teams getting a possession and a point. Kick out. Three-pointer on the way for Dickinson is good. Comes off the bench quickly and makes his feelings known. Long pass ahead. Patterson. Reddies have a 4-on-3. Patterson takes it himself to the block. Shot up, no good. Rebound still loose. Burns comes away with it. In transition, Burns. Goes over, dribble, calling for the ball screen. It's right side, Davis gets through it. Now steps up, turns his back to the basket. Out to Dickinson. Driving. Looks for the hammer pass. Instead, floating is Sternberger, and he'll lay it up and in. Hard cuts, and Sternberger finds a way in. Davis dribbles it up. Long pass ahead to Patterson, right side, dribbling down toward the corner and gets it back out. Davis crosses over. Jumper on the way, won't go. Rebound to Dickinson. Up the left side, Burns will push it. Now to Leslie. He'll fire the three. Short. Rebound to Patterson. Leslie likes to see the Reddies in that last game in Durant. He made, I believe, 7 threes in the first half of that win. Davis's corner three won't fall. Sternberger the rebound. Burns will dribble it across just in the nick of time. We'll go the 1-4 set. Leslie fakes the screen, now steps out top. Wants to dump it inside to Dickinson, nothing doing. Down in the corner, Sternberger right back. Sternberger, one dribble, pull up, three, won't go. Rebound Davis. Davis waits, makes sure the trap doesn't happen. He'll push it ahead, bounces it over to Lewis. He gets it right back. Dumped inside to Miholcic. Has the size advantage on Leslie. Baby hook in the left hand, won't go, and Leslie gets the rebound. Outlet to Burns. Quickly passed ahead, Cluett, his first touch in a while. Swung quickly all the way around to Dickinson on the right wing. Nothing doing there. Back out, Burns between the circles. Wants to go off the dribble. Nowhere to go. He'll fake the handoff to Sternberger, and now will step back. Dumps it to Dickinson in the mid-post. Driving, ball is loose. It's on the in line, out of bounds, Reddy's ball. McDonald tried to pull the chair, and Dickinson fell. Silveda comes back in. Number 45, Robert Briley checks in as well, a sophomore from Wright City, Oklahoma. Give the inbound to Lewis. Again, will dribble it up. Pressure backs up into just man-to-man. side will go to Davis. He'll be in the jump circle to initiate the Ready offense. 16:39 to play here in the first half. Reddies trail at 7-2. Patterson with it. Between the basket, uses the high ball screen. Now goes the right side. Step back, jumper, no. Long rebound. Burns has it. Going in transition. Lobbed it underneath to Briley, who pump fakes. Kicks it out. Wide open is Cluett, but he ball fakes. He doesn't take the shot. Gets underneath the basket. Hammer pass across the way to Silveda. Now Briley kicks it out. Cluett's open in the corner. Fires the three and hits. Davis back the other way. Reddies trail big early. Around the ball screen, a double, pulls up, left elbow, jumper is good. Southeastern 10, Malik Davis 4. Both of the Reddies field goals. Quickly Sternberger left side, driving baseline, loses it. There's a foul on the way in and a timeout on the floor. We'll see who that foul's on before we leave. It is on Zion Patterson, his second, team second. We'll head to the break, 15:45. Reddies trail 10-4. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Looks like we will be shooting free throws out of the break here. The officials got together and decided that it was probably a shooting foul. And they said, okay, fine by me if it's fine by you. Sternberger will go to the free throw line for Southeastern, who leads it 10-4. Sternberger, a 91% free throw shooter, averaging just shy of 14 points a game. He is the team's fourth leading scorer. Sinks the first, he has some more. Second one, up and good as well. Pressure on the inbound. Davis will have it, though. Passes it ahead to Clarence King, who's checked in the game. CK drives, puts up a shot, scores, and draws the foul. Foul is on Briley. A lot of contact there. They let him take it. Go. Shoot one more. Dickinson and Leslie return for Southeastern. Chase Farmer checks in for the Reddies for the first time today. Missed a couple of games before coming back at the game at Southwestern last Thursday. King to the line. Tries to convert on the three-point play. Shot up and no good. Miholcic tips the rebound to himself. Stripped from behind, and there's a foul on Cluett. His first, team second. And quickly, Silveda comes back into the game.
Checking back in for the Savage Storm, 44, Enzo Silveda.
Oh, quickly. Davis will inbound. Lobs it up for Chase Farmer, who almost threw it down with one hand, but it's no good. Kick out, Davis three, won't go. Burns will get the rebound. Lobs it ahead to Cluett, and Farmer with a hard foul. Just a collision play. His first, team's third. Sternberger will inbound from the near side. That'll come to Burns. He'll dribble to the left side. Being hounded by Davis. Creates separation. Has to pick the basketball up. Out to Dickinson. Driving baseline. looks for the hammer pass, nothing there. 8 on the shot clock for Sternberger. Around the screen, steps out, lob back out, Dickinson. One dribble, has to shoot one, 3 on the way, won't go, rebound, Miholcic. And the outlet pass to King goes out of bounds. A couple of careless Reddy turnovers. Here in the early going. Side inbound. Southeastern will get just 20 seconds on the clock. Burns guarded by Davis. Finds Sternberger, cutting to the left side and back to Burns between the circles. Pulls up, finds Silveda. Free throw line jumper is good. That's it. Reddies against the pressure. Farmer tries to push and does so. Kick to King. King goes up with some contact. Nothing there. Rebound Farmer. Kicks it out to Davis. Three-pointer on the way. Won't go. Rebound Cluett. Now Dickinson spins on McDonald. Kicks out to Sternberger. Three-pointer on the way is no good. Rebound Miholcic is almost fouled. Nothing doing there. Outlet to King. CK will bring it across. Gets into the lane. Steps through, nothing there. Ball is loose, knocked out to Farmer. Back out to Davis, he'll wait. There's 10 on the shot clock. Rejects the ball screens, gets inside, is fouled on the way in. And fouls on Burns, his first, team's third. Reese Hip, KJ Stewart checking into the game for the Reddies. Will take the place of Davis and Miholcic. Hip will inbound. Throw it into King on the left side. Swings all the way Farmer and now to Hip. Uses the ball screen and right back. Swung to King on the left side. He'll reject the ball screen, steps through. Little floater from the free throw line won't go. Gets his own rebound in the lane. Turns, throws one up there. No, Stewart the rebound. KJ goes up off the glass and in. That ends a 2 of 12 shooting streak for the Reddies. Trail it 14-8, 13:35 left to play in our opening half. Burns will be guarded by Hip here. Inside, and there's an offensive foul on Southeastern. An illegal screen on Silveda. His first, team's fourth. McDonald will inbound. King finds himself open, and he'll go one-on-one with Cluett. On the right wing to Farmer. Now back up top to Hip. Pass hit him in the chest, and he had to chase it down on the right side. Right side, Farmer. Dribbles down toward the corner, back up top to McDonald. He'll take off dribbling, gets all the way to the basket, and there's a foul. And McDonald will shoot two. Silveda picks up his second.
That's his second, the team's fifth. The foul puts Tim McDonald at the line for 2 shots.
Tim McDonald heads to the free throw line for the Reddies. He's an 82% free throw shooter on the season. 22 of 27 from the stripe. First of 2, up and good. Leslie will check back into the game for him. Second one is up and good as well. McDonald 2 for 2 at the line and gets it down to a 2-possession game. It's 14-10, the Southeastern lead. Dickinson almost had the handoff. He'll get it now to Cluett and finally to Sternberger. Uses the ball screen, pulls up, guarded by Stewart, and a little mismatch here. Dickinson looking inside, back out. Sternberger's open. He'll fire the 3 off to the left. Rebound, tipped again. McDonald will touch it last. It'll be Southeastern ball. Caleb Mishoff kind of found himself falling onto the Reddy bench. Really had nowhere to go. Get out of the way, though. Now comes to Burns. Dribble it right side. Sternberger on the elbow. Has to pick it up, kick it back out. Burns with 11 on the shot clock. Uses the ball screen. Kicks it back out. Dickinson finds himself open. His three is no good. Rebound bounces once. Leslie had it. And let's say McDonald touched it and went out of bounds. And Davis will check back in for Hip. Burns on the inbound. Nowhere to go. Finally finds Sternberger. The drive from the left side. The elbow into the painted area. Goes off the glass and scores. Sternberger's got 8. Southeastern trying to stretch that lead back out. Davis lobbed over to McDonald, and here we go the other way. Crossover now back out. Davis from the top of the key. Dribbles down left side. Wants the ball screen now. Instead takes off dribbling down to the short corner. Skip pass finds Farmer on the right side. Steps through, goes up, and scores.
Farmer.
16-12. We owe you a timeout. The next dead ball. We'll get it to you. Burns finds Dickinson on the pop off the screen. Down in the corner to Leslie. His three-pointer is no good. Rebound, Sternberger grabs it. Pump fakes, goes up, draws the foul and scores. Foul is on McDonald. His first, team's fourth. Timeout on the floor. 11:40 to play in the half. Reddies trail it 18-12. We'll be back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. $11:40 to play in our opening half. Reddies trail Southeastern Oklahoma 18-12. Coming out of the timeout, it'll find Jet Sternberger at the line trying to convert on a three-point play. Sternberger's in double figures, the first player for either side. 10 points today. Shot up and good. Hit the back iron high and then bounced in. Landon Condiff will check into the game for Sternberger. Condiff, a 6'3 sophomore, Gainesville, Texas, his hometown. Inbound comes to Davis, he'll dribble left side. Behind the back and into the front court. 11.5 to play in the half. 7-point deficit for the Reddies. Davis finds McDonald, swung quickly. There is a foul away from the basketball.
Number 11, Kyle Leslie.
It's on Leslie, his first, team sixth. Reddies will shoot the rest of the way. Clarence King will come in for the Reddies. And Silveda will check in for Leslie. Ready inbound, Davis will trigger. Lobs it up for Patterson, who throws it down.
Patterson.
Little lob play, we've done it a couple of times. It's finally worked there as Patterson goes up with one hand and throws it down. Right side, Cluett with it. Further down, Condiff almost traveled, has the ball deflected right into the hands of Briley. Ball goes to the floor, still loose. Silveda comes out with it, out to Burns. He'll pump fake, pulls up, 15-footer, no good. Patterson the rebound. And there is a foul, and we'll go the other way. Foul is on Condiff. His first. We're going to go shoot the 1-and-1.
The 17th foul is Zion Patterson to the line to shoot the
Zion will go the other way to shoot the 1-and-1. Patterson just with the 2 points so far today. He's averaging 14.5 points, 7 rebounds, a 70% free throw shooter. Her shot is up and good. No good. Rebound to Cluett. Burns will dribble it across. Goes left side. Condiff back over to Cluett on the near side. And use Briley to hand off to Burns on the left side. Back to Cluett, right wing. The drive, a step back. Ball is on the floor and back out to Burns. Takes the reversal. He's open, fires a three and hits.
Brent Burns, three.
Down to Davis. He'll be guarded by Condiff. Pass up the floor to Lewis. Dribbles across the free throw lane and back out to Patterson on the near side. There's the left side before rejecting the ball screen. Now he'll take it. Down to Davis in the corner. Step back. Long two will not fall. Back tap on the rebound. Falls right into Condiff's hands. He's on the fast break. He'll pull up. Fire the three from the right side. It won't go. Briley pulls down the offensive rebound. Back out to Burns. He'll ball fake. Get in the lane as it's stripped. Now back out. Cluett catches, fires a three. It won't go. Rebound. Miholcic tips it. King picks it up. Now in transition, lobs up to Patterson, and the lob is way out of control and out of bounds.
Number 3, Chase Farmer. In the game for the Savage Storm, there's 20, Sternberger.
Sternberger will return for Southeastern. Farmer returns for the Reddies. Burns will walk it right up the middle of the floor on the left side to Sternberger. Good look, now hand off to Condiff right there at the top of the key. They use Briley as it's stripped from behind by King. Lob pass ahead, CK gets it back, lays it up, nobody's fouled.
Foul number 4, Elijah Huey. Correction, foul number 45.
It's on Briley, his second, team 8. And that will put King the line for 2. CK with 1 basket tonight, a couple of points. First one is up and good. No good, rather. Excuse me. Bounced off the left side. Looked like it was going to fall. One more at the line for CK. Shot on the way is good. 22-15, the Reddies trail by 7. 9:20 left to play in the half. Burns will walk it across, and Davis waits for him right there. All up in his business. Rejects the screen, gets to the free throw line, fades, fires, and hits. There's not a lot you can do to stop that. Davis did a great job guarding. There's not a lot could have been done about that. Farmer with the basketball, drives in the lane himself, fades, shot up, no good, gets his own rebound, but he was out of bounds. Burns will walk it up. Now they'll use that screen to get Burns free in the front court. Sprinting in, back out. Leslie's three is no good. Rebound Farmer. Pass out to King. Reddies 3-on-3. King behind the back. Splits, puts one up. No good. Rebound back tapped. Leslie touched it last. It'll be Reddies' ball. A very good crowd has made their way inside the Duke Wells Center. Not a lot else you can do in Arkadelphia right now with the weather being what it is. Those on campus are trying to make their way down the hill. Go watch some basketball tonight. McDonald returns for the Reddies. Right side, go to King. Further on that right side. Use Miholcic to swing it left side. Lewis will now balance the floor and go to the far side to McDonald. Inside to Miholcic with 6 on the shot clock. He powers his way up off the backboard. No, but put up and in by King. thrown down on the rebound. Leslie wants to be the swing man. He can't go anywhere. Now slipping is Cluett, but Miholcic got a mitt on the ball, and Lewis takes it away. In transition, here come the Reddies. Lewis kicks it out. Davis open. Ball fakes. Pulls up. Long two from the elbow is good. Timeout Southeastern, and we'll take a timeout with them. 7:54 to play in the half. Reddies trying to make a game of it. They fought their way back into this one. Southeastern 24, Reddies 19. Back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. Back here with you, Southeastern with the basketball. Reddies trying to make a run at it, trailing 24-19. It's their way back in. Southeastern basketball, Burns. He's had a good couple of minutes. He'll inbound to Leslie at the right elbow. Looking on the back cut and said hands off to Burns. Takes the kick, now kicks it to Leslie. Three-pointer on the way is good. Southeastern 4 of 14 from three. Davis back the other way. A little trouble on the shot clock. They're going to go ahead and set it. You get it to 22. Clock not resetting a couple times. Lewis like to inbound it. Davis there. Burns right on his trail. McDonald left side will go now to King. Miholcic wants to swing it to Lewis on the right side and finally does. Looking back up top to Davis. Three-pointer on the way. Bang! That's the first three-pointer of the game for the Reddies. Down to a 5-point game. Nothing there. Some flopping action. Nothing will be stopped there. Leslie ahead. Leslie, there's a cylinder foul on King. His first, team's fifth.
Foul number 0, Clarence King. That's his first, the team's fifth.
Sternberger will inbound from the far sideline. He'll get it into Burns. Just used the screen. That's illegal.
Offensive foul called number 11.
Leslie's second, team's ninth. Reddies will get it right back. Davis up the right side. Brings it into the front court. Wants to attack from the wing. Crossover. Pulls up and kicks it. Left side to Lewis. Looking inside, will go to Miholcic. Tom will go to work on Leslie. Turns, baby hook in the lane, won't go. Rebound back tapped. Ends up in Tom's hands again. He'll fade for the one, and King tips it up and in. Burns back across, one possession game. Reddies trail by 3. Burns will bring it back out. Finds Sternberger at the free throw line. Rises, fires, and hits. Davis wants to take advantage of the numbers. He'll try to answer with a long two of his own, and it falls. Malik's got 11, keeping the Reddies in the game offensively. Burns Pulls up to the elbow, out to Dickinson, and now in the corner, Sternberger. Guarded by King, back out. Dickinson with 15 on the shot clock. He's guarded by McDonald. Will fake the handoff, now slips to Sternberger in the lane. Floater up as it blocked by Miholcic. No, sir, not today. Taken back the other way by King. Driving into the lane, splits the defenders, won't go. Dickinson the rebound. Burns in transition. Finds a trailing Leslie. His three on the way is no good. Rebound is Cluett. He's right there to tip it up and in. Timeout, Reddies.
Timeout. Henderson stay.
Reddies will take their first timeout. It's a 30-second break, so we'll keep it right here. One game already has gone final, and Arkansas Monticello defeats Oklahoma Baptist 59-57. Oklahoma Baptist got to within 1 point. Four other games going on besides this one. We'll update you about those at halftime. Hurry him out of the timeouts. They've not done so. Ready basketball trailing by 5. Southeastern will keep that pressure. Baseball pass finds Davis at the midcourt line. He'll drive in 2-on-2. Pulls up, left elbow jumper won't go. KJ Stewart the rebound, powers up and slams it down.
Stewart.
Burns has it stripped and taken away by McDonald. Ahead to Davis. One-on-one. Strip lays it up, won't go. Rebound is loose still and comes away now to Jaden Bridgman, who's checked into the game. Burns right side guarded by Stewart. Back there, gets KJ in the air. Driving and kicking out. Cluett right back to Burns right side. He's deep enough, he'll fire the three short. Rebound Davis. Some trouble. And Burns had it and he was out of bounds. Davis slow to get up. Burns pretty slow to get up too, but they're both able. Davis will have to come off the floor. He's bleeding from his elbow. Be ready basketball. They'll get Hip to check into the game as the sub. Don't think there's any blood on the floor. Jace Cravens will come out and double check, make sure the floor doesn't have any blood on it. .441 to play in the half. Reddies trail Southeastern 31-28. So Hip is checked in for Davis. Farmer will bring it up for the Reddies this time. Crosses. Uses Stewart again. Swings it left side to Hip. Dribbling left wing, bouncing into McDonald. There's a foul away from the ball, and KJ Stewart will be shooting. Foul is on Briley, and he picks up his third and the 10th team foul.
The 10th team foul will send KJ Stewart to the line to shoot.
They'll go ahead and let Southeastern sub in. Dickinson returns, as does Leslie, it looks like. First of two is up and good for Stewart. Everybody thought it was a 1-and-1. Second one up and good as well, and King will check into the game for Patterson. Reddies have got it to within one. Into the front court, Dickinson handling the big fella. Guarded by McDonald, goes on the right side to Sternberger. Top of the key, he'll use Leslie to swing it left side to Dickinson. Southeastern just 4 of 16 from 3. Sternberger goes down in the corner. Condiff will drive the baseline, lays it up to the left hand. No, tip up, no good as well. McDonald the rebound, slings it ahead to Farmer. Chase will back out, wants to get it to Stewart inside, nothing to it. Farmer uses the ball screen. Dumps underneath to Stewart, he's stripped on the way up and fouled by Sternberger, his first, already in the double bonus. Timeout on the floor. KJ will shoot those free throws when we come back. 3:51 to play in the half. Southeastern 31, Reddies 30. Back after this. Reddy basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. A lot of fouls, the story of the game here. Southeastern's already committed 11. The Reddies have committed just 5. They'll be in the bonus. KJ Stewart will head right back to the line. And will shoot 2 free throws here. KJ's got 6 points. He's 2 of 2 from the field and 2 of 2 from the free throw line.
Following the foul will be KJ Stewart at the line for 2 shots.
First of 2 for KJ is up and good. Second one on the way for KJ. Front iron and it just rolls off short. Back the other way comes Southeastern. We are tied at 31. It's the first time we've had since 2-2. Leslie right side. Just left, has to back off dribbling now. Nowhere to go. Good defense by the Reddies. Burns now with it, top of the key, driving on Davis, who's checked back into the game. Burns to the right side, finds Leslie. 6 on the shot clock. Spins back out, Cluett takes one dribble, sets his feet, fires a 3 off the mark. Farmer knocks it out of bounds. Southeastern will get a fresh 20 seconds here. Burns to inbound. High and through. Opposite block. Cluett is fouled by King. His second 16 foul, so Southeastern will finally be in the bonus. After this one, Cluett to the free throw line. We mentioned earlier he's a 91% free throw shooter. Shot on its way is up and good. Cluett will have one more coming. Second one is up and good as well. Davis back the other way. Reddies trail by 2. Lewis on the left side has the pass tipped out of bounds. Farmer will inbound from the sideline far side. I'll get it into Davis. Back to McDonald and now Lewis. Lewis looking on the back screen, nothing there. They use Stewart to swing it to Farmer on the right side. Looking now up top, Davis. 10 on the shot clock. Drives down to the short corner and dribbles out with it. Finds a cutting Farmer. Chase turns, dumps it underneath to Stewart, who is, there's no shot. There's a foul beforehand. But they'll be shooting anyway. Fouls on Burns, his second. KJ goes right back to the line to shoot two. Southeastern's gone 2.5 plus without a field goal. First of two up and good. Condiff will return for Southeastern. One more at the line for KJ. 8 points already. And he will not make it 9 as he misses the second free throw there. Reddies trail by just one. 33-32 Southeastern, 2:45 to play in the half. Sternberger will get it to Leslie. I have a little horn series. Looking back cut, Cluett wide open. Reverse layup is good. Too easy. Farmer back the other way. In transition, loses it on the way up. Still is able to fire it. He cannot do so, but he is fouled by Sternberger.
That's his second.
Sternberger's second foul.
Chase Farmer will get the line.
Now put Chase Farmer on the line for the Reddies. Farmer just 2 points so far tonight. It's a 69% free throw shooter, 9 of 13 on the season. He will improve that as he makes the first of two. One more at the line for the junior from Detroit. Second one up and good, nothing but net. Hip was at the table. He'll check in for Lewis. Reddies get that deficit back down to 1. 2:31 to play in the half. It's 35-34. A little lower scoring than the Reddies have been on pace for at home this year. Leslie finds Sternberger on the curl and back out. Leslie's open, fires a three and hits.
Kyle Leslie, three.
It's his second made three-pointer. All 6 of his field goal attempts have been from the three-point line. Farmer dribbles it across. They'll work Davis off the ball a little bit. Crossover. Farmer is an offensive foul.
Offensive foul, charge number 3, Chase Farmer.
Farmer picks up his second.
That's his first. Correction, his second. The team's 7th.
Team 7th, and they'll wipe the floor. Dickinson will dribble into the front court. Uses the ball screen, kicks it out. Leslie's open for 3. He'll fire and hit.
Wow, Leslie.
Last thing you want to do is let Southeastern get hot from 3 before the break. Down comes to McDonald. No pressure, or at least it wasn't. Somebody didn't account for Tim McDonald. He'll dribble down toward the corner. Now out to Davis on the right side. Jab step, kicks it. Farmer left side, drives all the way in, dumps it underneath to Stewart. KJ goes up through contact. No, tip up is no good. Back tap on the rebound, and Davis finds it. He drives into the lane, goes up with a left hand and scores. That ends a 6-0 Southeastern run. Those 2 threes in a row they ran off. A minute to play in the first half. Dickinson will come and get it. Use the ball screen, driving downhill to the right side, off the glass and good. Hip was there to take the offensive foul, but Dickinson did a great job stopping his momentum. Davis up the left side, 43 seconds and now 42. Crossover into the lane. Davis floats one up there, no good. Rebound tip. Stewart comes down with it. No, he's fouled. He'll go back to the free throw line again. That's the 3rd on Kyle Leslie.
That'll be KJ Stewart back at the line.
That'll put KJ on the line. Once again, 4 of 6 from the line. 8 points today for KJ. A good first half. That is well above his 3.5 point per game average. First one up and good. King and Patterson will check in for, King will check in for the Reddies. Patterson will wait. They had Miholcic ready to check in for Stewart, but since he is shooting the free throws, they'll let him play out the last 36 and a half seconds. Shot up and good. And Patterson will check in for Stewart. Ready to go small here with Leslie and Silveda off the floor. Inbound, Dickinson will bring it up the right side. Guarded by McDonald. 5-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Sternberger will come and get it. Well, it looks like they're going to call an isolation for Sternberger. 19 seconds and now 18 on the game clock. Shot clock comes down to 9. He's still waiting around. Use the ball screen. He'll take it all the way downhill. He'll have it stripped out of bounds with 2 on the shot clock. 7.9 on the game clock, but the 2 seconds on the shot clock is what's more important. They'll bring Leslie back into the game. For whom? They'll bring him in for Jalen Williams, who checked in the game for Southeastern. Catch maybe one dribble and get a 3 off. 3 good shooters, 4 good shooters on the floor. They'll kick it out to Conniff in the corner. He stepped on the sideline, out of bounds. Reddies ball. Williams will come back in. Silveda will come back in. And KJ Stewart will come back in for the Reddies. Briley comes back in, one of 2 Savage Storm players with 3 fouls today. .3 on the clock. Inbound will come to Davis. He'll want to get something done quickly. Around the ball screen, loses the basketball. Dickinson, 2 seconds and 1. Williams at the horn. It will not fall. And we've reached the end of the first half of play with the score Southeastern 43, Reddies 38. We'll be back after this to visit with Coach Jill Thomas to start our SCM Architects halftime show. You're listening to Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
So no one's going to...
Welcome into the SCM Architects halftime show, joined by Coach Jill Thomas. And Coach, if I told you today that you would have shot 38% from the floor and 6 of 23 from 3 and would still somehow find a way to win, I think you probably call me crazy.
I also could have told you the way we practice Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that could have happened. So maybe I should have told you that. We knew today was going to be a challenge. For whatever reason, we didn't come out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We were good yesterday. Wednesday was a little better. But Monday, Tuesday practices, we weren't focused enough to get it. And, school's canceled, excuse, no excuse. Our kids were not in a pattern, to say the least, and I think they enjoyed sleeping a little bit and watching too much Netflix this week, and it kind of caught up with them. But heck, fourth quarter we did enough and we survived it.
It's kind of the opposite of what happened at Northwestern last Saturday. You just use a big fourth quarter. Yeah. We want to talk, we had a couple of those on our road trip last week, and we had again tonight multiple 4-minute or more scoring droughts. We just have those moments where, and I don't know if not having Nat out there was a big part of that or not, but I mean, the shots just weren't falling. Yeah, correct.
But that's been happening a little bit this year. But we're going to need a couple players to really step up because, we know at this point Nat's done for the season, unfortunately. What a hell of a start to a freshman year. What a great player she is and will be again. But reality of it is that happens in sports. And so when it happened at Saturday, I think we knew immediately it was a donezo situation. And I didn't panic because I have all the faith in what Jada, Sam, and Liv can do. But I didn't think those three came out this week in practice ready to say, okay, well, on to the next. So that's just something we got to get through, and it's not going to change, and we've got to be consistent. Consistent is what we talk about every radio interview. How do we sustain consistency? How do we sustain a little bit more toughness? Because tonight was a scare of all scares. We did not defend well at all for the first three quarters, but we did come alive in that fourth and change it, and we made enough plays and got it done in the end.
You did, and it seemed like we were wanting to get downhill early, and of course the threes just did not fall. Was that what we wanted to do offensively, is to get into the paint, or were we just shots not falling, we got to change?
No, we wanted to get in the paint and make more layups, and so as always, halftime was a little live, we'll say that word. And so we said one more person takes a kick-up three or a three that isn't in system, we got to sub you, because we just settle. And yeah, it's a little bit open, but it really wasn't. I think Southeastern does a good job of having a hand in your face. So why wouldn't we shot fake and go by? We showed multiple clips of that all week in film. That was the game plan, and we didn't execute that. But then when you look at that second half, towards the end of the third, we got a little bit better about understanding that. We totally killed the offense, especially in the fourth, and said set after set. We ran more sets in that fourth quarter than we've run combined all year. And I had to give it to our kids because I think they really executed them well. And a lot of that is who I'm sure we're going to talk about soon is Ashley Farrar was the one who grabbed me too. And she was like, we've got to run something. And I was like, got ya, I hear you, what do you want? Because we've got that ability to talk to each other. And do you want it this play? You want this play? Do we want the ball in your hands, or do you want it coming off something? And so she really kind of started that ball rolling in that.
She did, and she had quite a night. Just a okay scoring night because what we've seen with Ashley, but it's more of the overall setting the school record for points in the season. And I was looking at the list earlier, and you've got 3 of the top 5 Reddy scorers of all time that have played for you. That's a pretty special accomplishment, but I'll let you talk about that.
That's pretty cool. That definitely puts a smile on my face. I think that's what kept me not being frustrated after the scary win tonight. I couldn't be more proud of obviously Estes is 5, Pink was 3, but for Ash to be number 1, that's just not something you hear a whole lot about. Not a lot of coaches. I guess I've been at Henderson too long enough too to have that now, but that's pretty special to do that. We talked in the locker room after the game, congratulating her. Our team was pretty thrilled for her. Most people don't score 1,000 points in their career, so they sure in heck don't become number 1 of all time, and that's a mark that's going to stick for a really, really long time. And she deserves it. She's a once-in-a-lifetime type of player. Has done a good job pushing me at every level throughout the last 5 years, but she's let me push her back, and we've just been on the same page this year, and she's playing really, really, really well. She missed too many free throws today, but no, number 12 is not bad, but she was just really good today. No question. She's been really good all season, so we just need her to keep doing that and keep leading and getting everybody on board.
All right, well, you've got the first one out of the way, and Coach, we will talk to you on Saturday as we try to sweep the weekend and defend Wells as East Central comes to town.
Absolutely. We've got to protect Wells and finally get a sweep.
I love it. We'll talk to you next time, Coach. Thank you. We'll be back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. Blake Smith back here with you on the SCM Architects Halftime Show. It's now time to take a look at today's halftime stats, sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi is paid for basketball watching and is proud to be the official sponsor of Ready Athletics. We'll start first with Southeastern Oklahoma. They were led by 13 points from Jet Sternberger, 9 each for Kyle Leslie and Cody Cluett, 5 for Brennan Burns and Chandler Dickinson, and 2 for Enzo Silveda. Briley, Condiff, Williams, and Bridgman did not score. No Savage Storm player with more than 3 rebounds, 5 assists for Burns to lead the way. Just 1 steal for the Savage Storm, who shoots 16 of 34 from the field, 47%, including 6 of 20 from 3 for 30%, and a perfect 5 of 5 from the free throw line. Reddies led by Malik Davis, 13 points, 10 for KJ Stewart, 7 from Clarence King, 4 for Chase Farmer, 2 each for Zion Patterson and Tim McDonald. Miholcic, Lewis, and Hip did not score. King has the lead in rebounds with 6. He leads all players with 6 rebounds. 2 assists each for Lewis and Davis. 1 steal apiece for 3 different players. 1 block apiece for 2 different players for the Reddies, who shoot 13 of 35 from the field for 37%, including 1 of 4 from 3 and 11 of 16 from the free throw line for 69%. We've had 2 ties. We've had no lead changes. Southeastern led for 18 minutes and 51 seconds of that. We'll take a quick look at the Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. Halftime in Searcy. Harding leads Southwestern 31-23. In Russellville at halftime, Northwestern on top of Arkansas Tech 31-25. Halftime across the street, East Central leads Ouachita 34-31. 12:44 to play in the second half. Southern Nazarene 50, Southern Arkansas 48. And the final from earlier today, UAM 59, Oklahoma Baptist 57. We'll take a break. We'll come back with your second half of action after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Second half action about ready to get underway. It'll be Ready basketball trailing 43-38 here against Southeastern. Starting five for both teams, it looks like, as we start the half. 20 minutes left in this one. Reddies got to hold Southeastern to fewer than 6 3-pointers. Time to make sure everybody's ready. Malik's going to get his shoe tied just the right way. There you go. Reddies basketball. McDonald will inbound to Davis. McDonald between the circles will initiate. Goes to Miholcic on the right elbow. Tom with a very uncharacteristic 0 points in the first half. Finds Patterson. Now to Lewis. Now the pass to Davis was tipped back out, and Ken comes away with it. 13 to shoot. Patterson on the right wing. He'll use those ball screens. Pulls up. Long two is good. Burns will walk it up. He had a good first half. Good segment of the first half. Just 5 points, but it seems like a lot more. He'll go right side on Davis. Being hard to be guarded by Malik. Pass is tipped. He comes back away with it. Around the screen. Pulls up. It's stripped from behind by McDonald. It's taken away. In transition, finds Patterson trailing, goes up off the glass, won't go, rebound to Silveda. A minute in to the second half, Reddies trailing by 3. It's 43-40. Sternberger around the screen, he'll work inside, now fades, blocked by Patterson. No sir, not today. Lewis touched it last, and it goes out of bounds. Dickinson quickly comes back into the game. Started the game on the bench, came in after about 30 seconds. Sternberger back in the corner to Burns. Open three is no good. Rebound Miholcic. Outlet to McDonald. Tim wants to push 2-on-2. Finds Lewis on the left wing. Catch, fire, three. No. Rebound Cluett. He'll take it up himself. Long pass ahead to Dickinson. Driving, kick pass in the corner. Leslie's open for three, no good. Rebound Patterson. Patterson quickly ahead to Davis. Extra pass, Lewis right side. He'll try again for three. It won't go. Rebound, McDonald had a hand on it, and it was tipped out of his hand. Silveda will check back into the game for Dickinson. They're going offense for defense really early. Now comes Lewis Tom with the key. Patterson, and now the pass tipped out of bounds. Trying to get it to McDonald in the corner. Now Patterson will inbound. He'll find Davis finally. 15 on the shot clock. Over to Lewis on the right side. He'll use Miholcic. Just swing it over to Patterson, left wing, right in front of the Ready bench. 8 to shoot. Zion pulls up, 18-footer, won't go. Rebound tipped, but Burns comes away with it for Southeastern. Has numbers if he hurries. Takes it all the way to the rack, lays it up and in.
Burns.
Davis back the other way, starting to heat up a little bit. Tempo-wise, out to Lewis. Another three, no. Boy, Lewis cannot get one to fall. Reddy's trying to shoot as many as they can, it seems like. Burns, left side. Pulled up at the free throw line. Nice dump off to Silveda. He'll put one up and in. 47-40 now the score. Reddy's trail. Davis from the left side. He'll dump it inside to Miholcic. Goes to work in the paint. Turns, baby hook. Through contact. It's deflected and taken away. And off, Sternberger gets the top of the key. Dribble, kicked out to Leslie. He'll dribble handoff to Cluett. Cluett with just 9 points so far. We expect him to kind of come off and sound there as a foul away from the basketball. I think it's on Malik Davis. It is. His first, and the team's first. Dickinson will come right back in. Inbound, long one comes to Leslie, right wing with a hand in his face, fires a three. It won't go. Patterson the rebound. Bounce to Davis. Out the left side, Patterson driving into the lane. Hesitation dribble. Now out to Davis left side. He'll kick it out to Lewis. Another three on the way for Ken. Bang!
Lewis, three.
Burns uses the ball screen from Dickinson. Gets all the way to the basket. Has it blocked from behind by McDonald. No, sir, not today. Davis ahead to Patterson. Drives, puts one up there, throws one up and in. And the Reddies have run off 5 in a row. They trail by 2 now. 47-45. Driving Burns. Nice dump off pass to Dickinson. Has it blocked. Gets it right back. Lays it up and in.
Chandler Dickinson.
Davis up the left side in the front court. Going down toward the free throw line, extended and just below. Out to Patterson now on the wing. Miholcic gives him a screen, he'll use it. Kicked it left side to Davis, now dumped into Miholcic. Spins into the lane, shot up off the glass, won't go. Rebound tipped by Leslie, and Sternberger comes away with it. Long pass ahead to a wide open Cluett. He ball fakes, goes all the way to the basket, lays it up, scores and draws the foul. And he'll shoot one when we come back. Zion Patterson picks up foul number 3, team foul number 2. He will shoot one after this. 15:38 to play. Southeastern 51, Reddies 45. Back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Cody Cluett will head to the free throw line. He's finally into double figures with 11. He will try to convert the three-point play. Shot is up, no good. Rebound by Clarence King, who checked into the game along with Chase Farmer and KJ Stewart. They're out there with McDonald and Davis. King takes it all the way. The basket gets up under and in.
Clarence King.
Burns up the right side. Silveda is going to set a ball screen for him. He pulls up, nothing. Now to Silveda. Right elbow. Jumper is good. Silveda, for a guy who doesn't stay on the floor for offense very often, he's 3 for 3 from the floor. King left side. Driving now, dumping to McDonald down toward the corner. Driving, splitting defenders, getting into the lane. Shot up, no, there's a foul. On Silveda, his third. Southeastern's first.
So Silveda. That's his third, team's first.
Dickinson will check in for him between. Tim McDonald will head to the free throw line. McDonald just 2 points tonight. Makes that one. And no, they'll call Dickinson back to the bench, I think. Where he went. He went to the table and now he's just disappeared. No, there he is back on the bench. Second free throw, no good. Rebound, Burns ends up with it in his hands. Going to the right side, dribbling down toward the corner. Now coming back. Pulls up now out to Sternberger. He'll drive all the way to the basket, but the left hand won't go. Cluett with the tip up won't fall. Stewart tips the rebound to Davis. And Malik will lead the charge the other way. Driving in the lane, pulls up, free throw line, jumper, no good. Rebound tipped around. Cluett comes away with it. Burns in the midst of 3 white jerseys. Bounce pass to a cutting. Cluett scores and draws the foul. Back cuts are killing the Reddies today. Foul is on Chase Farmer. That is his third and the team's third.
It'll be Cluett at the line for one more.
Cluett to the line for one more. Shot is up and good. 56-48. Davis around the screen at the top of the key. Goes to McDonald, through McDonald to Farmer on the right side. Left wing, Davis with it. Goes around the ball screen, kicks it Farmer. McDonald cutting on baseline, steps through, lays it up and in. Silveda at the free throw line. I'll back it out to Burns. Burns around the ball screen. Driving. Nothing doing there. Southeastern 4 of their last 5 from the field. 13 on the shot clock. Left side picks it up at the free throw line. Fires the jumper. Won't go. Rebound tipped into Leslie's hands. He dribbles. Steps through. No good. There is a foul. Foul is on McDonald. Tim's second, team's fourth. And that will put Sternberger at the free throw line. Sternberger with 13 points. First of 2 is up and good. I'm at 14. Sternberger averaging 13.7 points a game, so he's right at his average. A 91% free throw shooter. They're going to go to the bench and see if he's the correct free throw shooter. I don't think he was. I think it was Leslie. So they'll go to the monitor and double check. That is a correctable error in NCAA, especially with the monitor in play. And it was. So they're going to wipe that one, and Leslie's going to shoot the free throws. At least I think so. Should be what they do. Yes, they took the point away, and now Leslie will head to the free throw line for 2 shots. Leslie with 9 points. He could join some of his compatriots in double figures with at least 1 made free throw. First of 2 up and good. He's got 1 more on the way. Leslie with 1 more. Shot on the way, no good. Rebound, King grabs it. Wolf call, somebody's coming up from behind him. King between the legs, 2 dribblers, takes it rack to rack, coast to coast with a layup. Gets it back to a 5-point deficit. Burns will slow down, bring it across, all the way to the basket. Nice pass across the lane to Leslie, who lays it up and in. Davis back the other way. Reddies want to run. Need some points. Davis inside of the block. Nowhere to go. Bounces it back out to King. Steps back. Guarded by Leslie. Falls to the ground. Lost the ball. Farmer gets it. Lays it up. No. Rebound tipped. Won't go. Leslie the rebound. Burns now to Cluett. He'll take it all the way and lay it up and in. Quick 4-point swing. Farmer goes up. Shot no good. Rebound. It's out of bounds. They'll stay with the Reddies.
Checking in with the Savage Storm for 3.
Condiff will check back into the game. Burns will head to the bench. Be ready inbound after they clean the floor just a little bit. 12:32 to play. Reddies trail at 61-52. Patterson will come back into the game. He'll check in for King. Southeastern 6 of their last 8 from the field. Davis to trigger. Bounce pass into McDonald. Now to Davis. He'll get it back in the corner and dribble out away from trouble. Patterson top of the key. Dribbling right side. Pulls up. Long two. Won't go. Rebound tipped way up in the air. Tip. Cluett has it, and now it's tipped away. But Silveda with it. Now ahead to Leslie. Pass across the way to Cluett. McDonald got a hand on it. Cluett drives. Kick out. Leslie's open. Fires a three. It won't go. Rebound Farmer. Pass ahead. Davis has numbers. Long pass across the way to Patterson. Patterson stops. Kicks it out to Stewart. His long two. The big man, the trailer. It won't go. McDonald the rebound. Out to Patterson. Now down in the corner. McDonald wants to give it to Stewart inside and does so. Guarded by Silveda. Stewart spins baseline. Turn. Baby hook. Won't go. Rebound tip. It will stay with the Reddies. Timeout on the floor. 11:47 to play. Southeastern Oklahoma State 61. Reddies 52. Back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. .11:47 to play. Reddies trail it by 9, 61-52. Southeastern just 6 of 24 from three-point range. A 25% clip. If they have found their way, sticking within one rebound of the Reddies. Reddies usually a pretty solid rebounding team. Ready Basketball out of the timeout. Davis has it on the left wing. Will go between the circles to Patterson. Out of the Horn Series, Zion will go to work. Rises, fires, and hits.
Zion Patterson.
Sternberger into the front court. Out of the Horn Series themselves, Sternberger fakes the reversal and now does so. Gets across the lane, underneath the basket, hit, strip, taken away. Davis the other way, 3-on-2. Dumps it across, McDonald goes up, no! Blocking foul in the restricted area. And he'll shoot two.
Foul number 11, Kyle Leslie. That's his fourth.
That is the fourth foul on Kyle Leslie. He tried to take the charge. He was inside the restricted area. He did not immediately go vertical. It's a little different than it is in the women's game, or than it was, excuse me, as McDonald sinks the first free throw. The rule's always been different. I just learned not too long ago the differences in that rule. Dickinson and Burns return for Southeastern, as does Briley, who sat on the bench with 3 fouls for a while. Leslie's got 4, one of several Savage Storm players in foul trouble. Second free throw for McDonald is good. He goes 2 of 2 at the strike. Burns will walk it up. He's not in any hurry. It's back to a 5-point deficit for the Reddies. This has kind of been the edge. It's kind of the hump where they've gotten to. Driving right side. Step back. Nice dump pass. Briley lays it up and in. Double tap. It's goaltending.
Goaltending is the call on the floor.
It was the double tap. That's kind of the key you like to look for. And Reddies will give up the points. Right side, King. Now top of the key, Davis. Davis driving left side, down in the short corner. 15 on the shot clock. Crosses over, steps back, fires the jumper, and scores. Malik's got 15, and he's trying to keep the Reddies in this one. Almost halfway through the second half of action. Side, Burns gets it right back. Uses the ball screen from Briley. Drives all the way to the basket, lays it up. He's fouled. Malik picks up that second foul. Reddy's 15 foul.
That's his second. The team's fifth. It'll be Brennan Burns at the line for 2.
Burns will head to the line. 7 points for Brennan Burns, the junior from Bethany, Oklahoma. Second leading scorer, 15.5 points a game, 77% from the free throw line. He's got one more at the strike. Chance to go 2 for 2. Shot is up and good. 65-58, 10-15 to play. Davis into the front court, goes left side to Patterson. Back out to Davis, close to the division line. He'll attack from the right side, behind the back dribble, pull-up jumper, won't go. Rebound tipped into King's hands. He'll lay it off the glass and in. Trying to stay in it. There's a 5-point deficit. That's kind of the hump the Reddies just can't seem to get over. Burns crosses, uses a screen from Briley, has it stripped. Briley comes away with it. Back out to Dickinson. Now to Burns with 10 on the shot clock. Burns steps back, dumps it inside. Dickinson powers up, has it plucked out of bounds by McDonald. No, sir, not today. Telling the Reddies bench to get down.
Checking in for the Savage Storm, number 3, Landon Condiff.
Condiff will come back in for Southeastern just to get another shooter on the floor. Dickinson, the trigger man. Long inbound comes to Burns. He tips it to Cluett. Pump fakes, 3 at the horn. Crazy off the front of the rim, won't go. McDonald back the other way. Passes ahead to Davis. Reddies have it. Crossover down the left side to King. He'll drive the baseline, dumps it underneath to Stewart, and it's taken away by Burns. Burns finds Sternberger. 3 on the way. He is fouled by Davis, and he will shoot 3. Malik picks up his 3rd foul. That'll send Sternberger to the line to shoot 3 shots.
It'll be Jeff Sternberger at the line shooting 3 shots.
First one is up and good. There's the 13th point that Sternberger was probably looking for earlier. Shot up is good. 2 of 2 so far. He's got one more. Let the subs come into the game. Silveda comes back into the game. Another Briley comes back in. .909 to play. Reddies trail at 68-60. Down to King, driving baseline, behind the back, step back, fades, fires, and hits. Burns will walk it across. He's not really in any hurry. Now he is. He hands to Silveda, gets it right back. Davis not letting him have any room, takes it all the way to the basket somehow and scores. Davis guarded by Burns the length of the floor. Davis gets into the lane, stops, dumps it underneath to Miholcic. Turns, baby hook, falling away, and finally scores. Gets the lid off the rim for Tom. Walks it across again. That magic number, 5'6". Somewhere in that range. Dumps off Silveda from the free throw line. High arcing jumper. Won't go. Patterson the rebound. Pass ahead to King. King 2-on-2. Hits a trailing McDonald. He'll look to drive. Does so. Goes up and is fouled. He will shoot 2 when we come back. That is on Silveda, his 4th, team's 3rd, and we'll head to the break. 7:55 to play. Reddies trail it 70-64. This is Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Tim McDonald to the line for the Reddies. 7:55 to play. Reddies trail it by 6. It's 70-64.
Following the foul will be Tim McDonald at the line for 2 shots.
2 shots in the line for Tim McDonald. He's got 7 points tonight. Second one is up and good for McDonald, and the Reddies have it down to still a 4-point game. Got to keep it at 2 possessions. Burns will walk it across. In no hurry. Hip will sit back and let Burns go to work. Now, on the left side, gets into the lane, kicks it out to Cluett. Not a very good pass, but Burns had left his feet. 7 seconds on the shot clock. He'll drive, gets into the lane. He is fouled by Hip. And that's the 7th Ready team foul.
That's his first, the team's 7th. The 7th team foul sends Brendan Burns to the line, shooting a 1-and-1.
Silveda will come back into the game for Leslie and their offense for defense substitution. Shot is up and good. Shot on the way is up and good. It's it back at that seemingly magic number of 6. Patterson will bring it up for the Reddies. Now the Hip on the left wing. He'll use Miholcic to swing it back to the left side to McDonald. He'll dump it into Tom, working on Silveda. Tom turns, baby hook, up and in. 4-point game. It's the closest the Reddies have been in a while. They've made their last 3 shots. Burns dribbles left, lobs it to Briley. The left side. finds a cutting Cluett, but it was thrown amongst feet, and King is fouled going the other way. Silveda is fouled out of the game.
Foul number 44 is Silveda. That is his fifth.
The big fella will foul out with 6 points. And Leslie will check back into the game for him. Davis back in the game. He'll bring it across. Dribbling to the right side, finds McDonald there just below the free throw line. Dumping inside to Miholcic. Guarded by Leslie. He'll go up off the glass and in. Tom with 6, and the Reddies have it as close as they've had it in a while, 72-70. Reddies have yet to lead in this ball game. There was a tie at 2 and a tie at, I believe, 9. Burns calling for the ball screen. He gets it. Pops off of it. 7 to shoot. Crosses on McDonald all the way to the basket. Lays it in. Davis up the left side. They'll bring it into the front court. Top of the key. Crosses. Fancy dribbling. Pulls up. Shot with a hand in his face. Won't go. Miholcic the rebound. Tom is fouled. By Briley. That's his 4th. It's a shooting foul, so Tom will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
2 shots at the line for Tom, who's all 6 of his points have come here in the second half. First shot, in and out, no good. Needed that one. One more in the line for Tom. Shot on its way, no good. Rebound Briley. Got a couple games now that have gone final. Burns top of the key. Dribbling to the left, guarded by Davis. Uses the ball screen from Leslie. Back cut, Sternberger had it stripped by King. It's tied up and he'll stay with Southeastern.
John Wall. Possession arrow stays with the Savage Storm.
Nine seconds on the shot clock. Condiff will check back into the game.
Checking in with the Savage Storm.
Didn't come all the way where he needed to. Burns will inbound. On the curl play and an offensive foul on Sternberger. His 3rd, team 6th.
The 6th team foul. Checking back in for the Savage Storm.
Dickinson and Briley will return.
Robert Briley.
I'll go ahead and clean the floor up a little bit. 2 games have gone final. We talked about UAM beating Oklahoma Baptist earlier. Final score in Magnolia, Southern Arkansas 78, Southern Nazarene 72. The Mule Riders get a win at home tonight. They'll welcome Oklahoma Baptist to town on Saturday. King splits defenders, gets all the way to the basket. The held ball will keep it with the Reddies.
This one goes to the Reddies.
Reddies will keep it. My standings updated here. Left side, King steps back, long 2. They'll call it a 3, won't go. Doesn't matter. Cluett with a rebound. And starting to fall into place a little bit. Side handoff. Goes to Burns. Right elbow. Nice dump pass to Briley, but he loses it out of bounds. Davis back the other way. He wants to push. And now he'll bring it and slow things down. Kicks out. Wide open McDonald. 3 on the way, won't go. Tom tips the rebound to himself. Goes up and scores. The Reddies trail by 2. 74-72. 4.5 to play. Dribbling up. Timeout Southeastern, and we'll take a timeout with them. 4:29 to play. Reddies trail at 74-72. We'll be back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. .429 to play. Reddies trail at 74-72. We'll have another timeout on the floor here. Next dead ball under the 4-minute mark. We're at 4:29 as it stands. Burns gets it and back out to Dickinson, and now he'll take it right back. Left side is a foul away from the basketball on Clarence King, and that'll put Southeastern in the bonus. His 3rd, team 7th.
It sends Jeff Sternberger to the line.
And that'll put Sternberger on the line. It's the one you do not want to see. Front end of the 1-1, up and good, nothing but net. One more at the line for Sternberger. Still a 1-possession game. Shot up and good. So back to 4. The magic number was 6 there for a while. The Reddies fought inside that one. Davis goes right side. McDonald lobs up for Patterson, who throws it down. It's it back to a 2-point game. Burns into the front court. Inside of 4 minutes to play. Finds Sternberger on a curl. Bounce it back out to Burns. Goes right side. Stepping out. Back to Sternberger on the left side. 7 to shoot. Sternberger back to Burns, top of the key. Gets past King all the way. The basket reverses. Has it blocked and taken away. Rebound loose. Still loose. King and McDonald, everybody fighting all over the floor. No one ever had control of it. Kick to Burns. Now he'll dribble it back out and try to kill some more time off the clock. Taking plenty of time. Left side, Burns still dribbling. 5 seconds and now 4 to shoot. Gets in the lane, is stripped and taken away, but gets it right back. Burns all the way to the rack, kicks it out to Sternberger. Left side, Leslie ball fakes and back out. Southeastern gets to kill even more time off the clock. Uses the ball screen, kicks it. Leslie open, fires the 3, won't go. Rebound Patterson. Reddies could tie or take the lead on this possession. Spinning, finding, cutting King across the knee. Holtz scores! And we are tied. They're trying to take air out of it too quickly. The Reddies have found their way back into it. Dickinson guarded by McDonald. Looking inside, now starts to dribble. Hands off to Burns. Step back, 10 to shoot. Left side, beats McDonald to the basket, lays it up with the right hand, won't go, rebound, tip. Miholcic comes away with it. On pass ahead, there's King behind the defense. He'll take it, lays it up, and scores! Timeout, Reddies, and we'll take a timeout with them. 2:02 to play. 78-76 Reddies. We'll step aside and be back after this. It's Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. The Reddies lead for the first time today, 78-76. 2:02 to play in this one. It's Southeastern's basketball. We're out of media timeouts. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Reddies will not provide pressure. Out of the middle of the floor comes Burns. He'll go to Sternberger on the right wing. Now uses Leslie to swing it to Dickinson on the left wing. Looking, nothing there. Now back to Leslie on the right side. The handoff to Burns is stripped, but Burns comes back away with it. Gets between 2 defenders, lays it up. No, but he's fouled. Foul on Miholcic. That's Tom's first foul.
That's his first.
Reddy's 9th team foul.
It'll be Brendan Burns at the line, shooting 2.
Burns at the line, he'll shoot 2. First of 2 on its way and good. Could do no better than tie here. Second one up, no good. Rebound falls into King's hands. The Reddies will maintain the lead. Davis into the front court. Goes right side, nothing doing there. He'll go over to King now. Down to Patterson. Dumped into Miholcic. Tom will go to work. Turns back. He is fouled by Leslie, and he's out of the game.
That is his 5th.
Leslie's gone.
It'll be Tomislav Miholcic on the line, shooting the 1-1.
Dickinson already in the game. The bench starting to get thin. The question is, where will Kelly Green go? He'll go back to Briley.
Checking in for the Sound Storm, number 45, Robert Briley.
1-1 for the Reddies here. Miholcic to the line. Tom is 0 of 2 at the free throw line today. 10 points, 9 rebounds for the big fella. First one is up and good. Second one on the way for Tom, won't fall. 2-point lead, Sternberger the rebound. Gets it off to Burns. Southeastern has gone 4.5 minutes and more without a field goal. The Reddies have made their last 4. Briley down the lane, kicks out to Cluett. Cluett driving across the lane, lays it up, goes it blocked. No, there's a foul. on Patterson, his 4th.
Foul's call number 5, Zion Patterson. That's his 4th. The team's
10th team foul. That'll put Cody Cluett on the free throw line. Probably the last person you want to put on the line if you're the Ready coaching staff. First of 2, up and good. He's got one more. Shot up and good. Cluett's got 18 to lead Southeastern. Davis into the front court. Goes right side to Patterson. Looking, dumped into Miholcic. Tom goes to work on Dickinson. Turns, there's a foul on the way in. Dickinson picks up that foul. 8 Southeastern team fouls.
That's his first. The team's 8th.
Miholcic right back to the line. We are tied at 79 with 1:02 to play. Front end of the 1-and-1 is good. Reddies back on top. Second shot of the line is up and good. Timeout, Reddies.
Timeout.
We'll take a timeout with them, 1:02 to play. Reddies on top, 81-79. Back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network. .102 to play. Reddies 81, Southeastern 79. Savage Storm basketball. Every game in the league in the last 3 minutes. Inbound will come to Burns. He'll walk it up, and we're under a minute. Reddies with 1 timeout left. Southeastern has 2. Around the ball screen. Picks it back up top to Cluett. Guarded by Patterson. Over to Burns on the right wing. He'll use the ball screen. Pulls up. 2 from the elbow is good. Tie ball game. Timeout Southeastern.
Timeout Southeastern Oklahoma.
30 seconds. We'll keep it right here. We'll go ahead and give you a Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. 2:56 to play in Searcy. Harding 56, Southwestern 50. With 1:53 to play in Russellville, Northwestern and Arkansas Tech are tied at 54. Tech in danger of losing 2 consecutive conference games there. 52 seconds to play. Ouachita is stormed ahead of East Central. They're up 69-61. Again, Southern Arkansas beat Southern Nazarene 78-72. UAM beat Oklahoma Baptist 59-57. Reddies 19 of 28 from the free throw line, 68%. Southeastern 19 of 22 at the stripe. .16 difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Reddies with the basketball. They'll dump it into Tom again. They'll see what Tom will do going to work. Turns. Baby Hook steps through. Kicks it out in the corner to Davis. Malik for 3. It's short. Rebound. McDonald. Kicked out. 10-second differential. Reddies still have to shoot it. Davis will have it from the left side. We're out. Screen. Davis pulls up long. 2 is good.
Davis!
17 seconds. Here comes Burns back the other way. Burns Working on Miholcic, kicks it out in the corner to Cluett, tipped out to Sternberger. One dribble, he's still guarded closely. 4 seconds and now 3. Timeout. Timeout Southeastern.
Timeout. Southeastern.
1.6. It's a full timeout with 1.6. They're going to go to the monitor to determine the time left on the clock. If I'm Southeastern at this point, I'm going to go for the win, because without two of your big men in overtime, it's going to be tough. You've seen what the Reddies have done. They've dumped it inside to Miholcic consistently all night long once they got Leslie and Silveda out of the game. No reason that wouldn't be the same thing if there were an overtime period. Still a big if. We'll see how much time they put back on the clock. 1.8 at the moment. So they add 2/10. They're going to take as much time as they can. Condiff has checked into the game. All 5 players on the floor a threat to score from 3. You have to imagine that's what they're going for. Sternberger will inbound. Inbound to Dickinson. He bobbles, turns, fires the 3 for the win. It's no good. Reddies win. Final score, Reddies 83, Southeastern 81. We'll be back after this with your post-game show on the Henderson State Sports Network. Joined back here with head coach Jimmy Elgis after a thrilling 83-81 Reddy victory. And And, Coach, you trailed the entirety of the game until about the last 2.5, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And you're finally able to get away with going inside once you found the two big men out. That seemed to be a big turning point for your offense.
Tom's one of the better, guys around, and we want to try to play off him when we can. Coach Green does a great job of, scheming, and they space the floor out offensively, which makes it hard for Tom and KJ sometimes. We were able to get it inside to him. He did a really good job. I thought KJ was outstanding in the meantime as Tom sort of got on track. But I was really proud of the guys. We battled. We were down. We had a couple different times that we could have cashed them in, and they didn't. And the biggest thing to me is we did a really, really good job on the glass. Blake, me and you've been talking about that, of just rebounding, and we got to do a great job of that on the glass. So, the fact that I think we out-rebounded good, I think we did a nice job with that. That really helps us.
Hey, how about the atmosphere here in Duke Wells tonight? There was a lot of fans that snowed in, and I guarantee you heard them, and it made a big difference for your guys during that time when you were closing that gap. It seemed like you were getting 4 to 6, kind of getting that hump, and you never could get over it. But once you did and got them in it with you, it really helped. It's got to energize the guys.
It does. It's a good crowd. The people here always really support our kids and our guys, and we love it. Those guys do a good job, and I think they respond to our fans when they do that. So it's a well-played game, very physical, very tough. Like when we play Southeast, it's going down to the last couple seconds, and really proud that we were able to come out top, Blake.
It does. It's a fun one. Coach, enjoy that with your team tonight. We'll talk to you on Saturday afternoon.
Thank you, Blake. We'll see you on Saturday.
You're very welcome.
Yes, sir.
That'll do it for us tonight. Reddies with the win, move to 6-8 overall, 5-4 in conference play. Southeastern drops to 10-7 overall, 6-3 in the league. Our next broadcast will be on Saturday afternoon. We welcome the Tigers of East Central to the Duke Wells Center, 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock tip-offs. We'll be back on radio, so we'll go back to our traditional broadcast style. We'll be on air at 12:45 here from Arkadelphia as the Reddies and the Tigers get ready to square off. For all of us at Henderson State University, for Lance Larkin back at home recovering. Lance, we hope you get feeling better, and we'll talk to you on Saturday. This is Blake Smith signing off, saying good night, go Reddies, and thanks for listening to Reddy Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.